Be a trigger with a brutish impulse. Trigger, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash. Just to me, nobody's who pull from my feet. I don't be afraid. Keep it real, keep it real. I get a good vibe. You know zombies don't living hurt just like that. I don't need sympathy. Trigger with the brutish impulse. Trigger, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me.
We'll rock and roll in a week, but there are demos to try today. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. There's also something else happening next week, and I hope there's some kind of fanfare for it, but I'm not overly convinced, but I've also been surprised. Next week is also the 35th anniversary of the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. And what was it, 2 years ago that it was the year of Shadow and we got Sonic X Shadow Generations? That was an amazing time. Even if it was short, it was amazing. And I'm glad to have shared that with you all. But what could they do for the 35th anniversary? I know there's Sonic Pico Park on the way, but that is 0% the Sonic I need. That is not going to do for me. There's some rumblings that there could be a potential new collection of Sonic games, if not a brand new Sonic game. I have to think that Sonic Origins Plus is peak collection for the Genesis era. You don't play as just Sonic through all 4 of those games. You can play, well, you've been able to play as Tails in Sonic CD thanks to Christian Whitehead. And I believe in some other compilations you have been able to play as Tails and Knuckles in some of the older games, particularly Sonic 1, where Sonic was the only one playable. But definitely in Sonic Origins, if not Origins Plus, really, you could play as Amy through all 4 of those games. And for those who weren't there when it happened, it could only happen through a hack, which is doable in-game, debug mode, I should say. But I made Super Amy go through Sonic's Doomsday Zone at the end of Sonic and Knuckles. I had Super Amy do that. There's no reason it should have worked at all, but I made it happen, and it was funny, and it was silly, and it was a way to celebrate more Sonic. But what could they do collection-wise for some Sonic stuff this time around? If anything, back then, Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 and Heroes could be pretty beefy. But considering, before I give an answer, I want someone within the next 15 seconds of my finishing asking this question, how expensive you think an 8 terabyte SSD is now. Because it used to be not terrible. But you could surely get those 3 Sonic games on a collection nowadays. They got plenty of content for them, playing through multiple campaigns for many hours. But it still ain't RPG lengths. So you could put those together on a collection and I'd be happy. Especially if there were a new / better way to play Sonic Heroes. I think I felt not fair to that. I enjoyed it at the time, and then in years, I thought it wasn't so great. But in the last couple of years, I thought, no, the middle years after I finished it, they're wrong. The game has to be better than that, and it is a whole lot of platforming. And the lengths of the stages differ based on the team you play through it as, among other things. So there was good stuff to be had there. Did it control well? I don't remember for the life of me. But what's a collection of Sonic games that could happen or deserves to happen? Another one, the Sonic Advance games. Last I checked, Japan, their Wii U got Sonic Advances 1, 2, and 3 and Sonic Pinball Party all in one compilation. Why did they, but we didn't? How did we not have that of all things? That's what I want to know. I also want to make sure I say hello to people. So let me say hello to Mindy8712 first off. I had to show that video in the video picture room of Sydney Goodman talking about her favorite nostalgic PC games. And as soon as I heard that theme, I thought, oh, whoa, Mindy has got to hear that one very, very much. Then I say hello to nature, who reminds me of something at the very least. While not a game, Evangelion and Rei Ayanami. I want to think it's Rei Ayanami. I'm not 100%. It's been a year or something since I've seen Evangelion. But she'll be racing alongside the Blue Blur and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So the Mutant Mayhem versions of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and then as an environmental hazard, Godzilla will all be showing up in Cross Worlds over the next year. I know that much. And it sounds like nature is aware of Sonic Heroes, but what do we need a collection containing? I want to know that. And I have good news or hopeful news and concerning news. The concerning news, look, even if I were to get a job that pays the bills, it ain't this, so that's not happy. But someone decided after a phone interview yesterday to have me come in somewhere for a in-person interview. Now, I have to worry about the money and the full-time status. It's a temporary gig, 3 months. If I were to do well, I'd be brought on as a full employee. But this is what I'd rather do. I just have been horrible in doing any kind of money moves. But if I were to get that job that I don't really want, is just to pay money, there'd be alternating weekends, which if I can't have every weekend off, but I don't have 0 weekends off, that would be a worthy compromise. That's the concerning news. The hopeful news. It seemed to have been a thing the day of release, actually. But I went ahead and applied for a sponsorship for the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. And thanks to a friend's help, a good friend's help, I was able to test something that I think might help me in future endeavors. I uploaded to my Google Drive my media deck, and those that have the link to it can view it. So instead of just a playlist of the shorts I've made over the Urgic Trilogy HD 2D remake stuff I did in the last 2 months of 2025, I also gave them that media deck to show how serious I am regarding this, and that I've worked with other companies, or they've been gracious enough to grant me keys to show games from them, among other things. So I hope that lets them know how serious I am about this, and that I would very much want to share Elliot with you all the same way I did with Harvest Stella, the same way I did with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, and 3 before it. The same way I need to do with Octopath Traveler 0, come to think of it. So here's to hoping for the best. I've applied, I took my chance, I shot my shot, so for that I can be proud again. But if I do get sponsored, you will know it. I can guarantee it. So a Sonic collection that nature would like to see: Heroes 4 Episode 1, 4 Episode 2, Lost World, Colors, and Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Either that or Heroes 4 Episode 1, 4 Episode 2, Lost World, Colors, and Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I wonder, collections don't have to be cohesive and they don't have to follow a theme. I mean, we could say that Capcom Fighting Collection has a theme, but at the same time, it doesn't. There's a little Street Fighter and a few spin offs, but that's largely Darkstalkers, but with no real cohesive theme. Capcom Fighting Collection is the best name they could do. Oh, not Sonic and Sega All-Stars, Sonic Racing. You must mean Sonic R, then. I've not known of a game with Sonic Racing without it being Sega All-Stars or something like that. You meant Sonic R, which may as well be short for racing, and the song goes, everybody, Super Sonic Racing. I figure you were riffing off of that, and I figure you meant Sonic R by that, but yes. The last time we got Sonic R in a collection, and the fact that we did is something, was back in the Sonic Gems collection. What games were in the Sonic Gems collection, actually? Let me see that. Because Sonic R and Sonic CD were the two huge, to me, standouts. But there were other games. What was in the Sonic Gems collection? Let me double check this here. So we had Sonic CD, Sonic R, and also Sonic the Fighters was the third one. I was not sure about Sonic the Fighters in there, but to see that it's in there is also a cool thing. They all had different developers, and they all played cool in different ways. Then we had Game Gear games in there from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. That Game Gear Sonic 2 is where Tails first showed up as what would be a guy version of a damsel in distress, if anything. Because Sonic's new friend at the time was in trouble, kidnapped by Robotnik, before he could do things himself in Genesis Sonic 2. Then there was Sonic Spinball, Sonic Triple Trouble, that's a great game I never finished, Sonic Drift 2, Tails Sky Patrol, and Tails Adventure. And you can unlock... Oh, wait, though. What was available only in the Japanese release? The eyes were only available in the Japanese release. So you could unlock Vector Man 2, and that was all you could unlock here. Bonanza Brothers and the Streets of Rage games, all three of them, all Genesis, they were only available in the Japanese release of Sega or Sonic Gems collection. Game Gear games are available in Origins Plus. Yes, they are. Very, very much. And was it all the Sonic Game Gear games available on Sonic Origins Plus? Or a majority of them? I almost want to think all of them are there. There've been a good number. And the Genesis version of Sonic Spinball is peak to nature. I really could stand to finish that one too. It could get concerning at times, but what a basis off that Sat-Am or S@AM cartoon, the more environmentalist cartoon there. Toxic Caves has not left my brain. Nature doesn't think it was all the Game Gear games. Let me see about it then. Let me see of all the Game Gear games for Sonic here. List of Game Gear Sonic games. What all was released in the first place for it? Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Sonic Blast, Sonic Chaos, that was a good one. Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic Spinball, Sonic 1, Game Gear, or 8-bit, Sonic 2, 8-bit, Sonic Triple Trouble, Tails Adventure, Tails Sky Patrol. Then we'll look up Sonic Origins Plus Game Gear games and check out what's there. 12 games. Sonic 1, 8-bit, Sonic 2, 8-bit, Sonic Chaos, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine was there after all, wasn't sure. Sonic Drift, Sonic Spinball, 8-bit, Sonic Triple Trouble, Sonic Drift 2, Tails Sky Patrol, Tails Adventure, Sonic Labyrinth, and Sonic Blast. Why do I think that was all of them? Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was all the Game Gear games there in Origins Plus. That was them all. And then in the Game Gear version of Mean Bean Machine, they cut out a letter. Where did they cut out a letter then? In the box art or the game logo, or what did they cut out and where? Because I never would have known that because I didn't play the 8-bit Mean Bean Machine, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, what letter did they cut out? Okay. I think before we get into some demos of games, there's one thing for sure I want to see with you all before we do. So what I need to do is get that ready to show. Now, I could also see the Kenshiro trailer for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, but it's still SNK and I still got concerns. If they weren't owned by who they're owned by, I would feel better. Now, I almost think I see there's a new demo for me to consider that I don't think I downloaded on Steam. So why don't I get that downloaded before we get this? I don't have the demo, and yeah, gotta share the demo. Gotta figure when to demo this immediately, but I could see it very much happening today. Maybe I ought to do it first. Oh no, they didn't! Oh no, they didn't! Yeah, I'm really gonna have to demo this here after we see something. Oh my goodness gracious. And why is the thing that matters not showing up here? I clicked the tag, but it's showing me all the wrong thing. That's what we need to see. So how could it not be shown first? Now let's make sure you're all able to see it as well. Make sure I get everything all set up the way it's supposed to be. Make sure you all can see the thing. But before that, let me say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori as well, who's just in time for something before we get into demos here. So let me get that video showing, and let's see about Yasmin in Street Fighter 6. So how is she going to play? Oh wow, that's very colorful.
To prove that I'm a fighter. Keep up if you can.
No world tour stuff with anyone from here on. Nice somersault there. And a high sweep like Terry's that can air or catch in the air. Doesn't look bad. Okay, she does got some zoning like Axis Boomerang Cutter from MVCI. Like an eagle, I heard her say. She's looking pretty cool.
Thank you so much. Ready.
Then she's got a school outfit here. And honestly, it's not bad. The way she screws in. Oh, that can juggle. If you're caught in that boomerang cutter carrot knife in the air, then they can get a little more push and damage. Whoa, that was like Nash's Judgment Cutter. Or is it Sonic Judgment? I forget what it is. His critical art in Street Fighter V. I'm gonna have to see her level 2 super art again. That channeled some. Ooh!
That sounded kind of cool, right?
She's a sweet girl. But her level 3 reminded me of Karin's Kansuki's critical art in Street Fighter V. And Yasmin will be here August 3rd. And I know a lot of people have a lot more care for the woman on the left there. It won't be her time yet. Early next year, she'll be here. I can promise you that. But let me go see her level 2 again. From what I gather, it looks like an install. Yeah, her level 2 looks like an install. But let's see her level 3 one more time. Tripping up in the air, spinning the enemy. Then a whole lot of energy there.
That sounded kind of cool.
So that hairband really had a lot of power holding up her hair. But the way it got undone was just very adorable. She looks like, and not necessarily just pure rushdown, she's got a little bit of zoning potential there. But yeah, she does look like she'd be fun to play. I am utterly sad that there's no presence in World Tour for any of the Year 4 people. But if there's still going to be an arcade story, I'll just have to do with that. I can deal then. I just feel bad about no more meeting them in World Tour. Boy, would I have loved to learn and bond with Tifa. I almost wonder, and then I don't wonder, with Terry, not only is he a fighting game character as it is, people who have done art, some of them have definitely gone between Capcom and SNK doing things in the first place. SNK working with Capcom is 0% unheard of in a fighting game context. Now, Square Enix with Capcom in a fighting game context, you don't hear that much. And to have someone do, or multiple people do art for Tifa when you bond with her to the max, I have to wonder if Square Enix wants to go that far. Maybe they could, maybe they would have wanted to, I don't know. But it'd be all right. What do you all think of Yasmin, though? The first Filipino or Filipina fighting, or not fighting game character, the first Filipina Street Fighter character. She had been beaten to the punch in fighting games at the very least by Tekken 7's Josie Rizal. Actually, back in the day, I remember Dark Phoenix Tori and I, when we played Tekken 7, she was working at least a pocket Josie, come to think of it. But Uncle Shaq saw some of Bruce Irvin's moves in Josie. But it's not the same. He wants Bruce Irvin in his Muay Thai. But I wonder how Uncle Shaq would feel about Falcon Ram. He's even more Muay Thai than Bruce Irvin. I don't even know if it's Muay Thai for Bruce nowadays. But nature likes Yasmin here. And Tori liked Josie back then. I really could stand to go back in time and relearn my Jin stuff in both Tekken 6, Tag 2, and 7. I say both, and then I mentioned a third game. Really could stand to relearn his Tekken 7 stuff. And Josie's story mode ending was very silly and adorable. I felt bad for her crying so much, though. But Yasmin's gonna be all right, I think. She's gonna be A-okay. But I don't think I can bring myself to see the Kenshiro stuff. It's enough that I mention it, but I need for SNK the... How do I help SNK to be no longer owned by who has the majority stake in them? How do we get them free? They're a publicly traded company, so that kind of thing was always going to be possible. Just didn't know it would take this form. I wish there were a way for them to be free. But, where am I looking? What am I looking there? I think we're good enough now, though, to get into some Steam Next Fest demos. And after something I saw immediately, there's no way I can keep it from being the first thing I show you all. So let's get into the library and let's get this loaded. Then I'll make sure to get the name displayed and all. All right, but I need to change the category. I'm glad I just remembered to change the category, actually. So let me do that here. Heck, this feels... In the year 15XX, a once peaceful Romania was plunged into unfathomable turmoil. Towns were burnt to the ground, villagers were seized or murdered. No day passed without terror. Man, this looks good already. If you're able to appreciate 8 bits, the immortal spirit of the vampire Dracula was once again given flesh. That sounds familiar to a line from a very famous game featuring Dracula. In his wrath, he raised the dead and summoned hordes of demons to despoil the land. Many would try to stand against him, but none could overcome his power. This cycle of terror would continue for years, but after some time, a few would have the courage to rise up. A disgraced vampire hunter named Simon Quest spent the years preparing to confront Dracula. Ready to end Dracula's reign of terror and restore honor to his family name, he set out on the perilous journey. However, unbeknownst to Simon, another vampire hunter from the Van Helsing clan had confronted Dracula. He looks way too familiar, and so does that weapon. Oh, and one. Oops! Simon Quest took too long. To prevent Dracula's resurrection, Van Helsing sealed his remains in 5 guarded locations, locking his immortal soul in hell. Is this not similar to another game where it was a horrible night to have a curse? News of Dracula's demise spread quickly. Shortly after departing on his journey, Simon discovered that he was too late. Twitching eyebrow. Being uniquely qualified to end Dracula permanently, Simon knew what he must do. fulfill his destiny, and reclaim his lost glory. By piecing Dracula back together to kick his ass once and for all. And so, our Transylvania adventure begins. Yeah, this feels real silly. The Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest. Now, before we get into it, I want to make sure it's games and demos, and it is. Okay. So it's the E that's messed up in the game, in the 8-bit version of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. So it says Mean Bean Machine. Is this not just Castlevania? Literally just Simon Belmont and also Simon Quest. That's just Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. You know, I didn't remember enough the name Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. I didn't put that together with Simon Quest. But then someone who looked like Simon Belmont had been effectively renamed Von Helsing, which itself is a known name in vampire fiction, or demon fiction, or what have you. And yeah, piecing back together Dracula to apparently permanently end him. I forget. What was the goal for Simon's Quest? Was it to piece him back together, or was it to gather all his pieces and like burn them somewhere where he can never be resurrected or something? I never did go through nearly enough Castlevania as it is. To this day, I have only ever finished Symphony of the Night, and that was at a base level. I say base, but I did finish the Inverted Tower, so that to me is a base level. What's more than base level is saying hello to Zarnathium. That's always an exciting thing to do, and always an appreciated thing to do and to see. So the game needs to be muted so that we can hear. I don't want to accidentally touch anything, but we need to hear this in all its splendor, because this is no accident. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitty kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Okay, so Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. Simon goes across Transylvania to get the 5 scattered body parts of Dracula. And he has to resurrect and burn the remains at the ruins of Dracula's castle to undo a fatal curse the Dark Lord put on them at the end of the first game. I thought there was at least, I didn't remember resurrecting, but definitely taking the 5 parts and burning them. I've definitely read up on that before. So thank you for the heads up with all that there, nature. And Mindy's right, Mr. 3D Printer Zarn, very much. Putting in a lot of work in, making a lot of things. Now, let me get the game name in here so there's less, or hopefully less chance of people asking about what I'm playing. At least on the Twitch side of things. But even if I do this, some people might still ask anyway. Let me make sure I get that all situated there. Okay. The Transylvania Adventures of Simon Quest here. I have to wonder if something that made me yell loud will be part of the demo. I'm not sure. Zarn does seem to be running the 3D printer all the time, like now, but had to stop because support trees fell for some reason. What are support trees and what do they do? Why are they very helpful and important? Why does that sound familiar, the sound effects? Why do I feel like that's used in other games, if not retroware games? Screen flash, screen shake, foreground darkness, momentum easing, and other things. Phosphor flourish. Let's see about the game here. So, there's two different ways to play. Adventure. You enjoy exploring the world and interacting with villagers. Or action. Skip the small talk and pretense. Go straight to the action. I don't know. I want the story. I want the story, not just the gameplay. Let me, for the sake of demo, do action first, though. Let's see about that. Now entering Brahm Mansion. There's no way this doesn't look similar to a number of games. But also, there's no way it doesn't feel good. I like how this looks and feels immediately. And how very 21st century. You take out the lights, you take out the torches, you kill some light, potentially. The names are showing up like, Symphony of the Night. Then there's a 2 there. I wonder what that's for. Oh, a lot of zombies around here, though. Let's throw in a knife. But I can't get up there and hit that skeleton. This could feel like both Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden in terms of presentation and gameplay in ways. We'll go upstairs here. I'm not gonna go down for some hearts, although there's a good number of them there. And that's Skelebones. And the whip has an active hitbox behind it. Okay. I'll double check it here in a safe moment. But it sure did look like, do I want those? I think I do. Swole armor. If that ain't trying to be all relevant. It was a black cat in there, though. I think I want to go back and... I would hate if that lamp were actually able to kill that swole armor in one hit. Unless it worked out, then it'd just be a good kind of silly. Taking more hits than I care to, though. Well, at least make it to the next section here. That did kill in one hit. That is silly in a good way. Oh, we can slide. Okay. Whoa. There's a checkpoint there. Moving like Richter in ways. Let me double check this here. Yeah, that is a slide and jump, just like Richter. Very much. Working in a number of game references here in ways that I can really appreciate. They want a piece of Simon. I don't want them getting pieces, though. But yeah, no. What I'm trying right now just really feels good. Haven't been able to upgrade Whip, though, and I'm maxed out on hearts. Oh, is there experience points here? I see next 579. So what is the 2 there, though? And that is a secret passage. Whoa. Glad I didn't get hit by any of that. New checkpoint here. Guess I have to go down. Oh, there was more to go, too. Go ahead with the lurk. I appreciate the lurk very much. Unfortunately, that won't be reaching crab. That said, we're out of range of the bubbles. On both sides, really. Sheller. We're gonna have to bring down a number of these. Or so I would think. Yeah. Oh, okay, I could hopefully drop this on the crab. I think it did. No, just trapped them in one place. Now we're all underneath. But I wonder something because I'm low on health. There ain't no wall chicken around here, or wall meat, or whatever it is. It'll be okay. At least when I get checkpoints. By missing those, I'm missing experience, though, I will say that. But I gotta hope for some healing things. Right now I'm being let down. At least those bubbles don't go all the way up. And that fish can't come all the way up, or that fish man, that merman. Oh, there's some walled chicken there. It wasn't on a wall, but it was still a thing. I gotta jump early. And before I do anything else, let me catch up with you all here. I don't feel like I don't feel like making you feel ignored. So to support trees in the 3D printer, to hold up spots that would be floating. A floating spot wouldn't be able to print. So let's think of a person holding an umbrella. The legs and body would be okay because they'd be printed as the printer goes up. But the umbrella edges are just hovering out in the open, and the handle isn't enough to support all that as it prints, being a thin stick, I'm sure. So it builds trees to rest the umbrella on, and the spot where the tree connects is supposed to print in a way where it snaps off easy, but sometimes it doesn't work. I almost think I could stand to look at a video. I do hear and read all this, though, and I do understand that a little tiny stick to hold up the umbrella itself would surely snap under the pressure. So stuff to the left and the right of the 3D space would surely help to give more area to print on and be more of a fuller umbrella if I have that right. If I don't, then please do correct me. Okay. Managed to get a whole lot of health back so to be ready for what must be a boss fight. And I almost wonder if a slide jump would have been easier to get through all that. And it turns out there's inventory. Dagger for throwing, not stabbing. Leather whip. Ninja-esque bandana. Wow, ninja moves. So that's part of why I could feel Ninja Gaiden-esque, a ninja-esque bandana. There's the map of Transylvania. Then stats, and there is experience points I've been getting. And it's a number of mansions, it seems. That's the key to the Brom Mansion, or Brom Stroker. Or a person without an umbrella. Say they have an arm extended. That arm will need a tree to support it until it was printed and more solid. That would certainly be a concern, because if it were just an arm with nothing to support that, that's not very much going to print, hence the tree. I can make more sense out of that there. The arm would need a tree, something to hold it up to represent a space for the arm to actually print, instead of just floating, because floating doesn't work. It builds from the ground up. The journal is not available. Understandable. So what we do in here, giant enemy crab. So I must want to hit the eyes. Now you're coming down the level. So what I want to do is avoid the crabs or the pinchers coming in, the claws coming in, then hit both eyes when it's doing the water waves. Whoa. That slide goes much too far and it can't stop. You have to commit to the slide there. So you're gonna have to take, or can you jump back? I want to think you can jump back here. It's probably still better to just simply walk though. And then what? Bubbles. And there goes one eye. Now it's this again. How do I move faster though? And now leveled up. And a orb. A magic orb-like thing. Well, gee. Their style in grabbing the orb. And now we have the Rib of Dracula. That was actually very fun there, I must say. Oh, right. I didn't even think. I did the alternate routes. I went the way I didn't have to go. That revealed a new path in the region. Do I not get to talk to him? Perhaps. I'm hitting up and hitting down. There we go. Completed the main objective of this demo, but there may still be things to find. What I want to do is go through the regular path now. So how do I? Yes. Once the arm is complete, though, it's more solid, then you break away the tree and it's strong enough to hold up in the air. Good to know. Or good to be reminded of, among other things. Then a brim that is a thin layer printed around the base of stuff to help keep them standing up as they get printed. And probably doesn't have enough brim on trees. So if they had the brim, they'd be a little more stable. Let me just keep on sliding into things. But Simon Quest is a little more capable of doing some things than Simon Belmont, to my knowledge. And seriously, this here is silly in a fun way. How about we slide across now? No, that stopped me all the way. So that was just going to happen after all. And apparently you can go upstairs faster holding up and attack. Are there other controls I don't know? Let me see here. And you can change the button icon graphics. Not that anything showed up, but still. I want 3. Because I'm using a PlayStation controller, so X, circle, square, triangle, I want that. But then there's solid buttons there. And the Nintendo controls. I don't know though, that feels more PS5, but the face buttons are colored there. I like the more solid colors there, if I'm being real. The option to swap, confirm, and cancel is a thing too. I don't want no disconnect timeout. Let's see here. Gamepad action mapping. Enter door, crouch. Square is to talk. And cycle of sub-weapons, we only got the 1. Okay. That's telling me the controls, but not telling me all the actions I can do. I had to learn about the slide jumping, and the backflip. And that's gotta be before the peak of the jump, it feels like. Yeah, it's gotta be before the peak of the jump. Okay, the knife won't be enough for that. It ain't just 1 point of damage, it's 1.1 times, or 1.1 points of damage. That could have been bad, but it wasn't. We've gone this alternate way, so let's go the regular way now. Let's go up through here, why don't we? Okay, good, we can do that. Cool. What is the 2 there? And I can't go through that. And what kind of stuff can we buy in a full game? Can't go through there, neither. Understandably so. Check out the parallax scrolling on the clouds back there. That's more than all right to me. I like running up the stairs, though. Let me try that again with a knife throw. Oh, I didn't even notice. We can hold more hearts. Look at those fast-scrolling clouds, though. That's more than all right there. But I almost think with retro games, maybe I don't want to use the, whatchamacallit, the replay stuff. So we go from 2 to 3. But what does that do for the knife, for the sub-weapon? What does that even do? Still doesn't up damage. Break these, lest anything wrong happen. Although I can be getting some hearts. Okay. That's gonna be a real enemy there. Haunted armor. That's what threw the thing and broke the bridge earlier. Oh, and threw kunai. Like an actual ninja. And now it's all wacky there. Cool backflip. Horrible style, but it's cool backflip. So that was still anything. And there was no Dracula part to grab there. I don't think there's much for me to find unless it's letting me do a little more here. But yeah, no, this game actually feels cool. I guess you must only get experience in mansions, not when you're going between places. From Woods. So that's a checkpoint, and that's somewhere to go in. The slide jump is just too cool for school, though. Anyone who loves them some 8-bit and some 8-bit Castlevania action, you gotta consider this one here. You gotta. Okay, cool. And then that statue was given very Mad Chozo statue vibes from Metroid. But there's no jingle for grabbing the item there. So now we can throw bottles of water. This is definitely something to have found here. I'm glad to be exploring this here, and I really do want to get the full game of this. But I need to make time for the Castlevania franchise as a whole, and Ninja Gaiden. And then I feel better about getting this. It's not the game itself, it's just I'm not giving anything the due time it deserves. Because this absolutely, to me, deserves it. Although, there was something I forgot to check. In the hype of the look of the game, I forgot to check something here. There's no AI that we know of to worry about. Just mature content. But nothing about AI being used in this. As long as that don't happen, we're good. So that's not holy water, it's actually oil and fire. So is it more of a Molotov cocktail? I'm worried it's more of a Molotov cocktail. Little kitties in those, though. Feels like a kappa there. Can't go any further, but there are secrets to find still. There's an axe in the water area we can't go to in this demo, and a fishing mini game. Oh! You can hit it forward. That's interesting. You can do some axe volleyball. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, no, I think the people making this have made something genuinely special here. Like, really, really special. This is a retro-inspired game and it looks and feels amazing. I cannot get over this right now. So the tune, again, what do the numbers do? What do they do? And I like the exploration here. Fast travels. For a fee, we get to go other places. And here we are in Brom, which has seen better days. Let me keep on exploring through here. We can go up a little high. Maybe rest here until the morning. And on a couch. And the way he's snoring is funny. So we save at a statue like that. Someone traded sword for a whip. No idea it could hurt monsters while the whip was behind. I learned that. And I wonder if these are some devs behind the game, these faces. Churches in every God-fearing town. And apparently give holy water. So now instead, Cruciger Globus, you stand your ground. Now that actually travels a bit and is a blue fire. Do God-fearing towns? Is there a church that upgrades one of the sub-weapons you have? And is there going to be more than one sub-weapon? Or more of the sub-weapons than what we have available in the demo? Then these stores are open in the day. Nothing more to give other than gratitude. What did I do already for gratitude? And you can pet the dog! And look at his face up in the top left. He's real happy about that. He's happy, and with the heart, the dog is happy. That's all fun there. Shouldn't have taken the rib of Dracula out of Brom Mansion. Is that why there are zombies at night now? And then what here? A game. What game are we talking here? Don't hurt me, bring him on. I am Death Incarnate. Bring him on. Must be matches. Shoot, well, I know that now. So that's the card game. It's a match game. I don't feel like turning back. I am Death Incarnate this time around. 30 seconds. I got a good bit of stuff there. I don't mind that. That's okay. We got a good bit of money there. So we gamble there in the God-fearing town. And here's a shop. The day-night cycle. Spade. A simple shovel. Is there not somebody famous in the world of indie games that uses a simple shovel and yet people love that game so much, and the company that made it, really need to play their latest game. And then health potion, healing wall meat juices. Now that's concerning there, but it would still fix up. And we could break a pot right in his shop. What do we have here then? Daughter will be okay. That's always good to hear. I must have explored everywhere then. Oh no, there's a little more here. That doesn't do anything attack-wise. Does it bring up items that'd be helpful if we dig in the right place or something? Mother Mary of the Holy Cross. Ah! Or Holy Cross. Now, if the camera were wider, you'd see my arms flaring out. But yeah, that's all fun there to see. I really can't get enough of this here. This is honestly very exciting. And then there's a boat here, the Brom Dot. What, I can only get something he would need after the full game is available. But I've effectively gone everywhere I can, it feels like, in the demo. I'm gonna be real, this demo, this game really feels amazing. And now I can tell you what it was I screamed at earlier when I was looking at this demo. There is also, for you 8-bit heads, a version of the Battletoads Turbo Tunnel to go through in this game. So that's gonna be very dangerous and frustrating at first glance. But the Battletoads Turbo Tunnel will be a thing here. Oh, this game though. I'm gonna wishlist this here. I gotta wishlist this. There's kind of really no choice. Let me wishlist this, if not also wish for it to be on PlayStation and other consoles. Retroware and Programmancer have absolutely made something very special here with this one. Like, this really has been a lot of fun. You know what? Why don't I check if it's available there? Let me see here. I think it'd be easier if I just searched the Transylvania Adventures. I'm thinking it may only be... Has it been available since 2019? I hope not. AI overview says 2019, but I'm not willing to think that. But I don't know. Well, one way to know is a website. Okay. So Internet AI was completely wrong. This game hasn't come out, and it'll be on everything. Steam, Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. So woot for that. Oh, that's just too good here. This game, though. Seriously. So what else has Retroware done, come to think? What have they done, or what are they doing? There's apparently a Retroware arcade near Philly. And from all the stuff I'm seeing, Street Fighter 2, Galaga, Mortal Kombat 2, Mario Brothers, NBA Jam, Puzzle Fighter MVC2, Soul Calibur 1, Metal Slug, and then the other side, Donkey Kong, X-Men Arcade, Pac-Man, The Simpsons, DDR, Centipede, then a Puzzle Bob with what looked like Tech Romancer. I'm not willing to think it's Tech Romancer. I'll wait for it to come back. That could be a Gundam arcade there. So Retroware is doing Toxic Crusaders, the Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest, Neon Inferno, the Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit, Iron Meat, Prison City, Love 3, Eagle Island Twist, Dumpy and Bumpy, the Angry Video Game Nerd 1 and 2 Deluxe. So those are the games that Retroware themselves have done stuff with. And that's honestly quite very cool to see. So Retroware really has my attention here. And so does Programmancer. I've kind of got to scream and yell about this one. I could not have been more glad to share that demo with you all. That was very exciting. And it very much superseded the first demo I intended to show today. So that's got to say something very much. Why don't I go ahead and do this now, though? Or should I do something that I hope will only be around half an hour? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So what could that be? If it's a roguelike or a roguelite, then it'd probably be. I think this would be one to do before break. How much Castlevania have you all played? How many games have you finished? Because I ain't done nearly enough with only the one. That is way unfair to the franchise. Way unfair. So let me get ready to change the name here. And there ain't nothing else there to worry about. Soul Spree. So it's a roguelike FPS. Similar enough in potential feel to Vampire Hunters. I want to think this is more a manual firing thing here. I like how it looks. And when I went through all these games to see what could have potential, had to make sure of any AI disclosures. There's about this game, then there's mature content warnings, then there's AI warnings. So this is a spaghetti entertainment joint here that we're about to try out. And the demo has achievements. Oh, ain't nothing showing there. It might be imperfect, but that's all right. There we go. I'm not having controls here. That's concerning me. Drop in, survive, complain later. Where's the sound, though? I'm not hearing nothing. And left shift to dash. There is audio. And there's even double jumping. So then, before I go any further, let me make sure that's there. We need all that. Now it's gonna be all right. But there's nothing about... There's an option for a controller, but it's darker than the other things, so it's not available in the demo. That is about a jerk. But I'm still gonna try the game. So where's the crystal then? Is that a crystal? Yeah. No, maybe. There's a crystal. And they jumping up here. Need more souls. Oh, a swarm is coming. That's reminding me of Megafunk, actually. Now I can take this. So do I need to actually get amounts of crystals and then break these crystals to get stuff here? Grim shot. Every 5th shot fires a bonus missile for 76 damage and 5 pierce. Grave ward. On kill, 2 seconds of invincibility and 20% base damage while active with 7-second cooldown. I'll go ahead with that. And there is reloading to do. And everybody's here. Feed the void. Increase experience gain. And then how can I tell? Oh, there's a cooldown indicator to the right of the skulls. Tell me when I can dash again. Dividends bank. Oh boy. So we put in souls for times. We get more souls. That's interesting to say the least. And you gotta be on the move at all times because you can get hit from the back. Blast Doctrine. Area of effect damage and radius explosion. Run item aura damage less and trigger chance less. Bullet damage less. I didn't mean to leave it. I did not read that. Read, people. You gotta remember to read things. You can dash through enemies. Just make sure to keep an eye on stuff. Self-harm for Revelation. Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I will suffer. And I will get this here. So where's the chest if it ain't the plus? That ain't nothing, it feels like. Sacrifice offense for experience. So, we give these up for a whole lot more experience. I'll do it. Then what? The cooldown will never go down for that, it feels. Then Blood Fury, Rage Bar. When full, more damage, move speed, and experience until the bar empties. Let me get that then. Where is a chest? Then Horror fell. Chance to create a freeze zone where to get slower. Blood orbs could turn experience orb into a heal orb. I'm gonna want that. There's the chest, though. New weaponry. Long shot. Long range sniper, infinite pierce. Cursed round. Each magazine, a random shot has 450% damage and explosion. Rotating bargain. Every 20 seconds. One stat is 200%, another is 75, then swaps, and you can always give it up for scrap. Go long shot here. Armed and ready. Now, the problem with that is it's going to be a real low fire rate. That piercing was real nice, though. That piercing was amazing. What about Spirit Gain? That piercing, though. But I gotta be careful. I need more souls. This may as well be a first-person take of Megabonk. A first-person demonic take of Megabonk. There's so many enemies getting pierced. Cold, so there's a chance of them slowing. Then, no, it's on hit. To slow them and kill them could cause an explosion. Nemesis that hits me, kill my nemesis for a 1% random stat. I'm gonna go with cold here, and I'm gonna get out of the ways. Let's see about some luck here. Shouldn't I, oh, healing. There's a little bit of that. I was totally hitting E. Am I getting the souls over time, or did I need to claim them? I'm not sure. So 289th is where I'm at. Am I better than 3% of people? Is that what it's saying? What rewards are there to claim? I have not put in any kind of time in a long time for Megabonk, or Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania, or frankly a huge number of games. This is reminding me of that, and despite not controller, this is still fun. Very fun. So why don't I work on surviving for 5 minutes? Permanently unlock a first vault relic. Hell split. Small icon, big problem. Then blood leech. This'll probably be fine. Soul ward. Shiny. Dangerous. Probably cursed. Maw ward. New nightmare unlocked. This is all demo. This is very fun here, and someone got 444.7 thousand kills, and a second person managed 70,000. I wonder something, and I don't expect it. Let's see. Full game, see if there's any news. No. It's all right. QU Byte Interactive had in the previous Next Fest a contest for their game, The Confinement, a speedrunning precision platformer. The goal was to gain a top 5 time in any one of the, I believe, 13 stages in that demo. I was top 5 in all of them, and I even was top in half of them, or over half, I think. So I got every game from them at the time on Steam. I haven't claimed them. I hope there's no expiration date on those keys. If there are, then I'm in a whole lot of trouble. I'll have to check later, but if only there was something like that for Soul Spree. But it's all right, though. Let's do it again, why don't we? Now we have difficulties here. Easy, normal, out of your mind. I'm going normal. What's this? Curse next level. I'll go for it. I'll dare to be cursed. Already cursed the next level, so I can't do it again. But yeah, this does feel real, Mega Bonk, but first person demonic. But I can dig it. It's the blue bar at the bottom that's very, whatchamacallit. Tells me about the dash. Let me try this again. Jump again in the air, then jump off the wall. I feel like I bled through the game here. Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. All kinds of height and verticality. At least those little ghosts don't do much to me. Rouse. For 30 seconds. More experience for 30 seconds. I'll rouse this. As long as I see what's behind me. Karma, cursed legendary. Take this, lose 34% of projectile speed, but there's ricochet bounces. Lose 90% of pickup range with that feat, the void. Lose 14% of critical chance with that. That's a whole lot of experience. Fuck it, we ball. Now, where's the crystal again? Need to look at the mini-map. I don't get to see around me like I do in Mega Bonk. There's the crystal. And they do come out of the ground. Items, like Soul Ward. 9% chance to make a shield worth 6% max HP. Up to 100. If there's 2 of them here, I may as well do that. House Spark, a chance for chain lightning to up to 3 enemies. I kind of like the thought of that. I'm gonna kill that one in particular. Chain lightning, I like it. I don't like getting hit so much. As long as I don't get hurt too much, though. Oh, and then we got some Lovecraftian horror here. Less bullet damage, more damage taken, more shots spread. I'll take it this time, a sin. I've taken more than a few hits. That's a whole lot of shots, though. Maw, Ward, Blood Fury, Blood Orbs. I'm gonna go Blood Fury now. Another item. Cinder. I think I'll go Cinder. Then comes another Swarm. Fortress. Less move speed. I can do more damage and reduce damage. No, while standing still, I do more damage. Grave Pulse, a continuous laser. 3 Pierce. Infinite Pierce. That's a grip there. I don't know if I want that yet. Baseline rifle barrel. Laser barrel. Well, I'm firing more actually with that sin of Needle Frenzy. So let's get that. We can fire that faster. Yeah. I'll deal with that. I dare to be cursed already. It is nice to pierce through enemies and have some good hits. Hail of bullets, lose some damage reduction. Lose some AoE damage, but add bounces. Lose fire rate, but get luck. I think I'll do that. And now I'm in Blood Fury mode. What about Rouse again? For 30 seconds. Whoa. There's definitely some hurt going on there. Some more Cinder. What about Grave Ward? Where's one of those magnetizers? There's a chest. And I want to kill you, and I did. Stat link. 1% of damage gives 1% of difficulty and vice versa. I'm just taking it. I'm just taking it for more achievements. Hell Stream, Rapid Submachine Gun. Even faster. Devil's Chosen, marks 5 nearby enemies. The Marked, that's a stock. Marked take on a lot of damage and on-hit effect chance. Scatter Claw is a barrel. I like the barrel. So let's get the stock. And all this piercing too, come to think. And some chain lightning to go with it. This is actually very fun for a first-person shooter. On hit, 14% chance to attach a blood leech on host death. None boss, none elite foes die within 5 minutes. Bosses and elites take damage when they die. I'll go ahead with that then. There's a whole lot of swarm here. I need a few more souls. Eat the Void, Grave Ward damage, Blood, Fury. I want more experience. Every 3.5 seconds, knock back enemies within 4 meters using weapon knockback. Every 5th shot fires a bonus missile. I think I'll do that. I still got plenty of health. Okay. And those magic missiles, not to mention a fast reload. Where is a magnet? I can at least see stuff there. But what's that all about? 2 matching tear flasks. Then a drip fattening. 10 nearby enemies, more health. But they can also give me more experience, up to 12 times. Kills every 1.5 seconds, grant more, up to 12 times. And an overdrive. I don't want an overdrive. I'll get this here. And this is a blood altar. Hell split. I'll go for that. Screw it, we ball. And look at all the hurt I'm causing. And I'm getting such health back, no less. The first enemy hit by a volley takes 10% damage from that volley. Hail of bullets. I don't mind that at all. What I mind is taking more hits than I need to. Then we have another swarm. Taking more hits than I want to take. But it causes some fire AoEs. A whole lot of crystals. Where's Magnet though? I'm not seeing such a thing around here. And that was real rapid fire there, so that was a temporary power up to up your fire rate. Then Blood Rage. Then more Cinder. 10 seconds without taking damage. 2-meter blast for 58 damage and slow, then. I think I'll do that though. And they get to climb up. Look at all this experience though. And then big words. I can't even read it all, it's happening so fast. 150 kills there. Then I'm getting knocked around. And what's this? Potion. Electricity. So more boost to things and relics. Let me dash through. And then I'm caught back up here. Oh. I made it out of the 200s and into the 100s with that one. I have done much, much better in that run. So what else now? Hal Thread. Doom Bolt. Chain Bite. Not legal in 7 circles of hell. Almost there at 8 minutes, and I need to survive 12 minutes. I don't really need to for the demo, but it's still some stuff here. This is all right. I'd rather controller, but the game still plays. The game still very much plays. Okay. Complete quests and runs to unlock more relics, like unlock chests, kill so many enemies. So many enemies. Survive for 15 minutes. From what I gather, it's not enough like Vampire Survivors where you can buy some permanent power-ups to further help you. I think it is more accurate in roguelike, where now you can unlock more choices of things to use in a run, but the run does start from the bottom. So this is actually a roguelike to me. And again, even if unlocking things, that's still not permanent boosts for further playthroughs. That's just more things you can mess around with so to further your build as you go through the run. I gotta take a survey here. I don't mind this survey, it'll be helpful. 10, it was fun. The difficulty, I give it a very solid 6 in the middle, because either too easy or too hard. How was performance? It was 10, smooth. How much I played? 30 minutes to an hour, I'll say. My longest run time, I swear, was 7:44. I forget already. Vault, no, leaderboard. I can't see. I don't want to actually start. I can't tell what my past record was, so I'm just gonna go 7:44. No, I'll go 7:33. If I could change one thing, what would it be? That's not great. Controller settings will happen in the full game. One thing. What about auto fire? I think that's something to consider. Option for auto fire when aiming at enemies. Refer to the game Vampire Hunters to see this in action. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Okie dokie. Soul Spree is simple, repeatable, one more run fun to me, or one more time fun. And I'm glad to share that with you all as well. As glad as I am to share at least those two demos with you, we're only getting started if I have anything to say about it. There's plenty more Steam Next Fest demos to try. Which ones? Can't say for sure. I'll have to see. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll try out other games. So maybe now is a good time for that demo I was intending on, but thinking it might have taken too long to do before break. I think now's as good a time for that as any. So let me fix this up here, why don't I? Colonel Hearts. And I do feel a need to space that out. Yeah. So let's see about Colonel Hearts. What is it about? How does it work? We are so allowing that. No AI thing to worry about. Action RPG, roguelike elements with multiplayer co-op. Very, very Japanese sounding. Text language will, of course, be English. We can go up to 120 frames. And let's see. Basic inputs, combos. Invert the up-down look. So, how does Colonel Hearts feel? You can change the story or the difficulty before departing on an expedition, like story. A relaxed mode that softens the challenge, letting you focus on the world, characters, and story at your own pace. Normal, the standard experience. Sinner, for the brave, for more aggressive enemies, unique variants, and harsher constraints. Test your wits to the limit. I can do that later. Quick camera movements here. Five-hit light combos. Fully initialized. Establishing link with unit. Can you hear me, Captain? Yeah, or I don't know. Good. This environment was designed using data collected from your expeditions into the tower. It is not perfect, but it will help us study and understand its mechanics safely. Feel free to interact with anything. Got it. So difficulty is always rising on that bar. Circle interacts. There's dodging, ledge grabbing. Press jump once in the air to perform a double jump. Good to know that. You can also jump against ledges to climb them up. Try it. Okay, there we go with that. These are stray souls. They can be used to level up. A petrified angel statue. Break its shell in order to fight against it. Let me turn down the camera sensitivity though. Or maybe turn up the sensitivity. No, I want to turn it down. That was much too fast. Yeah, that feels better. I think I can turn it up just a little. Yeah, that's not as bad camera movement, because the one was a bit too much. Now we fight that angel. And there are combos. I guess this is just a training doll here. Moon Shrines, one of your main sources of power inside the tower. Activating a shrine will let you spend pink stray soul Activating a shrine will let you spend pink stray souls to level up and grow stronger. I will now summon a creature for you to battle with. Defeat it to gain more souls and use them to level up. Kill enemies, get souls, level up and get new spells. Adorable drawing there. If this wanted, this could be a spectacle fighter. Good job. You should be able to level up using the shrine now. Oh no! That font is very metaphor-esque for level up. I did need to be reminded of another great JRPG I haven't started yet. Why? Why, oh why? Mindy noticed that. Last I checked, has Mindy been going through metaphor? I forget. Ugh. So Coca, or Celestial Transposition. Coca. Fernet summons Coca to her aid, who attacks nearby enemies. Coca and Fernet, as it should be. Celestial Transposition. A short dash forward, damaging enemies along the way. Let's get Coca here. Put it in the left slot. Okie dokie. You did beat it last year and love it. The sin meter to the right of your screen measures danger. Use the lost wishes you gather from chests on blue coffins. So these are lost wishes. And they unlock blue coffins. Lost wishes purify coffins. Don't take too long or the angel will kill you. You spend too long in the, what is it? Mementos in Persona 5. Take too long on the floor there as you travel through a cat bus. A Reaper will show up and cause you all kinds of problems. Except for 3 particular days where even the Reaper gets despaired, and in 3 turns just offs himself and gives the Phantom Thieves a whole lot of experience. I can gel with this music here. Blue coffins. The resting place of prior magical girls who fell in battle. You know, the prospect of prior magical girls who fell in battle, that was taken to a violent degree in that anime, Puella, what is it? Puella something Madoka Magica. I forget Puella something. What was the full name? Puella Magi Madoka Magica. You will need to defeat all the angels attracted by the purification in order to complete it and receive a memento. Mementos are powerful skills that were mastered by their previous owners. Obtaining them is crucial for your quest. Okay, let's activate it. Let's take down some enemies here. Oh, and then some shots to avoid. Leica's armor, critical hit percent for every enemy that surrounds you. Soul wings, heavy aerial strikes unleash a flying blade wave that cuts through nearby enemies. Reno's punishment, consuming an item summons a hell grasp on an enemy. Let's go soul wings. There was the angel. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps you are to me, baby. In front of you lies the gateway of this world. By entering the Traveler, you will exit this simulation. The same applies inside the tower. The portal is the door that leads to the next realm. Or the door is the portal that leads to the next realm. It will periodically emit energy that expands like a bubble, signaling its location. That is all. When you are ready, enter the Traveler and come to the other side. I'll be waiting. Let's check out the full game then. My little sheep. What story is there here? My little sheep. I'm sorry. Your boots sequence. It worked. Welcome to Babel. You should learn to exercise more caution. Replacement parts for your frame aren't easily acquired. Not anymore. But of course, for you, this is the first time we meet. You can call me the Creator. I am the architect of the model unit you now inhabit. You've been through this. Several times, in fact. And each time, up until this moment, your memories were lost at the end of your life cycle. But that ends today. Your backup system is finally online. From this point in time, your experiences will persist between each iteration, no matter what happens beyond Babel's walls. Your calibration is now complete. When you think you're able, stand up and I'll brief you. This does feel like something here, though. And I'm worried it's going to remind me of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink that I've not gone through. And Endless Ragnarok will be a thing next month. And it'll expand with story and stages and characters. Here's the hoping that online content becomes more of a stable thing than it has been for Relink itself. I hope it could be at least, if Monster Hunter's asking too much, what's another live service game similar to Monster Hunter that it's not as big as Monster Hunter, but it's still getting support? If I could get that kind of level, then frankly, what we need for Zarnathium at the very least, and for me to actually play the first one, maybe get a Wild Hearts 2 and give it longer support for at least 3 years or something. Give Zarnathium more of what he loves and more people to play. Your systems appear to be fully operational now. Efficiency levels are stable. No degradation detected. The simulation should have answered most of your questions for now. Take some time to examine the environment. There's nothing here you haven't seen before. Just a lot of things you won't forget again. Some of the locals out in town might be able to offer you insights too. If the Ash hasn't taken those yet. In any case, you are now set to leave for the tower. Feel free to come back as needed. All those monitors there also remind me of Z3's Endless Zone Zero. So co-op multiplayer, is that a thing for the demo? And then who would want to play the demo together? In fact, I think more of you have been able to Steam things than I have for the longest time. But for quite a while, I've been able to do things with the PC I've built. I've been able to do even more. And come a couple of months, it will have been 2 years. Oh, right. No one ever responded when I asked about the SSD price thing. 8 terabytes of SSD. We're talking over $3,000. And back 2 years ago, 8 terabytes was only closer to $700. Will prices ever go down for memory and storage? Or will wages and earnings ever go up so we can actually afford such things? PC gaming has gotten exponentially harder to get into now in these past 2 years, and I actually feel bad about that. Oh, there are characters that change between. You can't be them in the demo. After defeating Gabriel, we can be her. And she's from Argentina. Okay, not bad. Yeah, Mindy, when I saw that, I was like, why? Town of Babel. Last settlement of humankind. Look at the Shiba Inu. That must be a Shiba Inu. Maybe that's Fernal talking. And our home. Or the creator. Settlers, if those are masks, they could look a little similar to the Hollow Knight masks. I can get with this music though, I really can. Now, where is Doggo? Possible Doggo may not be affected by the ash. Burn it. A stray? Her name is Haru. She's the last remaining member of the Lost and Found Guild alongside me. Haru. Cute. What is she doing? She doesn't bite, right? Show some backbone, will you? She's just saving your scent for later. As far as I know, her memory is as good as her nose. If you ever get lost, she'll find you. That's why she's the most reliable member of the guild. Haru, huh? And we don't get to see the action, but she pats her head. Be careful, she does bite. We didn't get to actually pet her, but it was close. Spica. Hello, Captain. I've been informed of your recent memory update. I am Unit Spica. I've been assigned to serve under your command during expeditions. I've successfully introduced myself to squad members Unit Laika and Dolce too, just in case. Although, I think that was not necessary and I received weird looks from both of them. I'll wait here for next briefings. What do you want from me? Lost a screw somewhere in town? Well, at least you'd come to the right place. Ria's the name. I am part of a group that specializes in finding and returning lost items to their owners. But I won't take you seriously unless you have a real request. Also, I might just ignore you. I don't particularly enjoy conversations with machines. Come back some other time. I'm busy training Haru now. Oh boy, wonder what that's about. What do you mean you forgot all about me? Such a bad friend you are. I'm messing with you, sweetheart. How's your head feeling after the procedure? I go by Dolce. I'm a member of your squad. You can find me around town whenever you need me. Make sure to say hi to the rest of the cast before heading out. They are quite a colorful team. I feel like I said hello to enough people here. So where do we go for expeditions? I think that's the place. This path has recently collapsed. It's R1 I need to be pressing to dash. Oh no, I need to talk to her too, Laika. Back in action already? Finally, or something. We'll be working together. I expect great things from you. Laika, the rest of us don't have an upgraded memory module yet. Thus, we're quite limited regarding combat experience at the moment. You know what that means? It means your back is quite loaded, but you don't complain. Get in, Do the job, call it a day. You're the captain. Act like it. Do not expect things others cannot remember. I usually can, but I won't thank you either. That should be all. If you need me, then don't. Okay, I guess we're starting an expedition then. Totally the tower there. I like how it looks and feels. I want to see how it really gets here. So it's time to really play. First Heaven Folktale Fields. Alright. In a usual run, find treasures and kill enemies. Get stronger, be fast. Kill enemies. No. Find lost wishes in chests. Then take in the coffins. Beat enemies. Get stray souls, turn them into moon shrines to level up and get stronger. Exit before time runs out. Let's see it in action, why don't we? So we get to be exploring around here, it feels like. Old world coins. Heart Seed greatly restores health. So those must be chests to open. Let me get out of the way of that there. Oh, it recovers there. And that may as well be a fairy like the mischievous Puck. Much ado about nothing, Puck, anyway. How about we use that now? Oh no, I have to actually grab the item, then use it in the keypad. Yeah. Okay, that's just the emoting. And we got that ledge here. And that's a whole lot of stray souls. And then we got someone else up here. You can buffer a dash to happen right after the hitbox of an attack comes out. And you can launch yourself places. Interesting. There's a relic comet in the sky. And a whole lot of shots there. So when should I go to other places then? There's all kinds of white beacons. They get knocked far away. Oh, you're not done yet. So now. Then there's a chest over here. Why don't we open this? Well, can't do that until they're all gone. That's all right. Let me use that. Heart Seed recovers 50 HP. Okay, I see how some combos work here. How about we do this here? I've got enough stray souls so to level up now. But I want to grab some lost wishes too. I need one more lost wish. Here's hoping this would be it. Nope. Now Divine Storm is happening as the difficulty gets worse. Okay, I got Lost Wishes here. Let's go hit that coffin, or one coffin. So MOBA Pad came out with a Switch 2 controller that can also be used for the PC. Looks like an Xbox Elite controller. And it'll arrive for Mindy tomorrow. I hope it feels good and plays well for you. Switch 2 also usable on the PC. Looks like Xbox. If it looked like PlayStation, it'd be even more of a thing for me. Actually, though, PlayStation and Nintendo controllers tend to look a little more similar nowadays. They both have their sticks in lower places. The way Xbox has their sticks had been weird before the start, but sure got used to it in a short time, especially on a 360. Normally they make good things. Why don't we see about it then? After pausing and making sure that I'm not caught up in anything, Xbox has gotten more, or the controllers have gotten more used over the years. Okay, that does look like an Xbox controller, particularly but the D-pad itself reminds of the controller that Sarnathium got that someone else got me. I already forget the name of it offhand, but that D-pad is definitely reminding of it. Now I even more. Oh, shoot. I wonder. Did he want to get it so soon? Or do you wish you would have waited for Prime Day next week to see if it might have been a lower price, perhaps, or something? I've ended up ordering a couple of things, but they're not gonna drop for Prime Day. I got a couple of games coming, but they won't drop for Prime Day, which will be closer to a week or half a week. But Minnie doesn't sound too worried about it. That's all right. Makes me wonder, I don't remember. I wonder if that Switch 2 controller's arm, Scott, if that can be plugged into the PC. I forget and want to see about it. If I only remembered offhand the controller. I can't think. I'm gonna double check a thing here. That said, I have to do some dumb stuff. I'll do it though, so I'm not seen as a fake. Okay. Now, there it is. Easy SMX S10 Elite. No, only the switches and the phone, but not the PC. So you've got another PC controller, Mindy. You thought about the Prime Day thing, but you don't figure it would drop much, which is very, very possible. Get out of the way of that there. Then get hit by things. I need to get rid of those fairies. I need to take not so long. Almost there. Okay. There we go with that. When an enemy's killed, you get Might, a 5-second cooldown every time you take a hit. Might inflicts damage to enemies around you every 5 seconds. And Teresa's Envy, half a chance to inflict Heaven Crawl. At 100 stacks, they take damage based on their max HP. Then Nakshatra's Lust, combo finishers apply Divine Searing in a small area. Let's go with that. I'm doing some combo finishers as it is. Thorny Seed slightly restores health. Now, where is a moon shrine? There's one over there. I swear there's one around here, though. And what's this? Divine Storm. Maybe someone didn't want me opening that. How about I not get hit by those? And that's a little tougher there. I'm getting hit and I'm not finding a moon shrine until there. And she gets all bandaged when she's getting more hurt. Nice counterattack there, I must say. I don't have much. Then Sin, Event, Plague, Darkness. That's problems too. How about we work on you here? Okay. Let's get this before we open a chest. Raiquen to charge at enemies. When the Raiquen sings, a man dies. May not be true, yet it happens. And burst that repels enemies. Let's go Raiquen. I need more souls in. Stuff is getting worse. I wanted to dodge that. I am not dodging like I want to. We're getting some souls though. Okay, there they go. Another heart seed. Not enough of that. But I should be going over here. There's another flower to break the destroyed seal. I did not realize there were flower seals to break. The game didn't tell me that. So I need to see all around. The difficulty is climbing. Pretty dangerously high. Where could Another flower fee for the other flower. Where, oh where? And that same price applies everywhere. It's gotta be over there, or something has to be there. What if where I was going was somewhere different for a whole different thing? There's the Angel of Death. So, boss here. So I probably have been doing this all wrong here. But does difficulty stop at 92% then? And are there always just going to be minions around here too? I didn't see that there. Or does defeating them do percentage to it? Icho ringleader? I don't think so. What I can stand and do is dodge. I'm cool with this music though. Then avoiding so many shots like the Nier games. I don't mind that at all. So many ads though, so many additional enemies. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad, but it wasn't all the way. Whole lot of lost wishes. Okay. So we made it. I ain't getting much of nothing though. So I didn't know enough of what I was doing. Mindy's gonna test that new controller on Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition Switch 2 Edition. I hope it does feel good for sure. Elevator door opens with bunny ears greeting. Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite client. Here we go again. Come in, enjoy the luxuries of the Pink Wink Cupid. Momo isn't here, so instead of a warm meal, I'll offer you a tarot reading for free. The diamond and the heart. Are those the two symbols that Hisoka has on his face from Hunter x Hunter? Oh, Hisoka. No, it's a star and a teardrop. Hisoka is absolutely a horrible person, though. Hisoka Moro. No, no, no. His greatest pleasure comes when people crumple to their knees and he looks down upon their disbelieving faces as their plans fail. Former Phantom Troop member. I don't like him, I don't like him, I don't like him, I don't like him, I don't like him. Another one? Surely this time something. You know I can hear you, right? You girls are too demanding. Shut up and let her come in already. There's some nice music here too. There are safe places in the tower to provide with free equipment. We can deepen your bond with caretakers to improve that equipment. I think they mean bond only once. The cord has been cut with a butcher's knife. Sorry, boss got in a bit of an intense duel with a machine last time and it's still out of order. Is this place any safer than the rest of the tower? So what do we got from him? Welcome to the Pink Wink Cupid. Are you ready to meet your fate? Pick a card, any card. Fool, once per level revive on the starting point when you die outside of boss fights. Fortune, chance of high rarity relics to appear. Then the Magician, consuming an item has a chance to create a cloud of butterflies around you. Let's have that just in case of the worst. Your fate is chosen. Come back again for your next read. Did I sound convincing just now? I've been practicing with the mirror for days. So we're probably good to go. What about the playroom though? The playroom is a place to practice. You seem to be enjoying yourself. The Cupid is one of my favorite places to chill after all. Makes for a lovely sight to see you all together again. You're such a weirdo. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Very different looking. Third Heaven, Ash Desert. We can level up here. Divine Blade, a fiery slash that deals damage in a large area around the player. We kind of got to go with that, don't we? And then there's where to go. But now that I know, I want to look for flowers. But there's a bit of a sniping enemy there. It's a warp. Why don't I get rid of it? That way I don't have to risk things. We're already at 10%. I gotta worry and hurry. And I can level up again. Or can I? Did I misread that? Hey, we got combo list here. We did for a moment. That's quick fall. Light string jawbreaker, 1,000 stabs. Maybe I'll look for shrines and flowers. Maybe also items. And Pampa sleep. Glad to see a combo list here. I swear I'm avoiding things. I'm not seeing that nearly enough. So that's the jawbreaker. I don't know if I want to open chests yet. Anymore, I want to go for flowers. What's this around here? Nothing I can really do anything about. Grab that though. I see both the flowers now. And where's shrines? And stuff wants to hurt. But I need more lost wishes than that. Perfect dodge riposte. I probably shouldn't be spending all this much time here. Let me go get that other flower. Then go break a seal around a place. Probably need some coffins to break open too. But I like how this feels and looks too. And there's some nice jazzy music up in here. And what's that there? How do I stop moving? Okay. Whole lot of souls. And a sealed chest. Gonna level up. Let me go see about this here. Now that we've broken the flowers around it. Oh, there's 3 flowers? Well, ain't that great. I'm looking for the flowers. I'm also trying to break this here. Flower, flower, flower. Where you be, flower? I see chests, but I don't see flowers. Flower, flower, flower. I need more souls for sure, but I can't do it. And enemies are moving in too fast. Where? Flower, flower, flower. Indictment, chasing judgment. I don't like the sound of any of that. There's the other flower. We're getting too high in difficulty again. So what I need to do is figure out a good flow within the basic flow of the game. There's some more chests here. Got a few souls in a few places. So there's this here. The seal was broken. Is there anything really worth in here? Oh, there's a little more in here. Find some stuff in a place like this. And some butterflies. Oh, I'm also slow. there anything to the butterflies? There's a lot that goes on here. And there's the angel to worry about. Get out of the explosions, though. And I ain't doing nearly enough. And I cannot hardly purify very well. Uh-oh. Now he's coming after me. I don't have any revival. There was no getting away from all that. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, she says. Kernel systems fully operational. Memory test. Okay. Progress. Saved. How do you feel? Keeping your memories between loops ought to be disorienting at first. You'll need to get used to it. Nothing much I can do for you in that regard. By the way, you might want to check the terminals behind you. I've updated the chip system with upgrades you'll surely find convenient. Producing the chips will require a few coins we can melt for the circuits at first, but afterwards you'll be able to equip them at any time. Once unlocked, any chip will be permanently available. As long as you have enough memory for them, you can boot up any configuration you prefer. Taking advantage of the chip system can give you the edge on battles and make for safer, more fruitful expeditions. Be sure to keep an eye on the terminals every so often for any new developments. I'll also need to get used to not repeating myself so much from now on. As always, feel free to come back as needed. So why don't we check out the chip system then? Materials found in expeditions can help to equip upgrades to the hunt. Even bond with the creator to increase capacity. Essence Purifier is one example. It's musical. Okay. I don't have the 40 coins I need. I don't have anything. No fall damage. Good to know. I want to try another run. Because it looks like the flowers grant a whole lot of mats. 2 on the first place, 3 in the second place I had to find. So it's time to do more than I had been. Having a combo list on the left is a very helpful thing too. I need to find me some old world coins. Are the structures and general finds the same though? How do I know how many old world coins I get overall? This airy music is real nice. feel like going up there would be a good thing if I can. I thought she was running up. I don't think she can. There ain't nowhere else to climb up. Keep them in place. A few chests here and there too. That's alright, but I want my flowers. Where are the 2 flowers I need here? Where, oh where? I'm getting some stray souls. No, lost wishes. I don't see no flower over there. Imagine if it were high over here instead. A relic comet approaches. Maybe I should actually go towards that relic comet. I gotta keep an eye on it here. I should also beat up enemies. Okay, there it goes. Right up there. I don't want to lose sight of it. One more enemy to bring down. Okay. Light attacks build up hex marks. When afflicted, they get a burst of damage and are stunned. Small shield with melee attacks. Shiso ring dodges. Deal damage to enemies on a small area. Let's get the shield then. Then here's the relic comet. I had to stay within the place. I never did get a relic in the first real run. More attack or more HP. Attacks get magic damage from the void. Heaven crawl. I can go for that. I can also go for this. Let's get Coca. Still don't see no flowers. We're getting close to 50%. We'll grab that. Flower, flower, flower. Give me my flowers. Well, I also open these. Give me some heart seeds. Probably could go ahead and get some items. Divine Storm on the way. Flower, 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 flower. I ain't seen no flower. One way to get a lay of the land is from a bird's eye view. There's a flower. And now I can go back and get this while also getting those souls. You don't climb levels nearly as rapidly as other roguelites or likes, but that's alright. I ain't overly worried about that. Flower, 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 flower. That's a chest, not a flower. There's the other flower. I'm gonna get those and then I'm gonna make my way over. But I will go for this chest too. Tried to avoid. Why don't you come on out and do stuff again? I didn't see that enough. Okay, that's open. Get another heart seed, and we have a little bit of armor. A whole lot of enemies here. Hearing that sound is a good sound. That sound means I can go over to the flowery protected place. Not enough experience to level up, or not enough stray souls to level up. I'm more worried about going over here. A whole lot of heart seeds. And here's where I need to be. There's a relic here. Quick. Blast shield fully charges when all your shield when picked up. Prismatic jewel, 40 lost wishes. Then token of strength. Melee strikes build up a shield, so I'd better not test the fates. So how do I get up there then? That can interrupt it. Okay. I don't need to go all that far. Okay, here we are with that. I think I better deal with these first. I ain't dodging well enough, though. There goes that. Now we work on purifying. I'm taking far more hits than I wanna. Come on, we need to purify faster. Thank you for your help, Coco. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, I did not get through that, though. I want to unlock the other character in the demo before I move on to another one. I'm definitely not doing well enough. I have something that might be quite useful to you. 10 old world coins. You might think the other units, they have been gathering these too. They should come in handy for producing new chips. As always, of course. What do people think of this game here now? Based on what you're seeing, although I'm not putting up enough of a fight. Alright. Did I put that on, though, the chip? I did now. It's a lot of data, though. Well, you don't see this every day. You brought a lunar stone? It's astonishing you found one. These were seldom seen for years. This an example of bonding? Yeah, it is. The stone carries with it a few memories. Some that I thought were long lost. Perhaps I should explain myself better now that your backup is fully operational. Please explain. Huh? I never expected your input to that question. I was just merely debating with myself. Seems like you possess an organic desire to acquire new information. I'll carry on then. There are certain properties to objects native to the tower that can restore the memories of those affected by the ashes. I must admit, I don't yet understand how it happens, but I hypothesize it must be linked to each person's affinity with the items. It's happened to me before, that's why I know. But I can never explain how strange it is to experience it firsthand. Like walking into a room in your childhood home. The weight of another past being forced into you can make you sick. Your memories. Now you're presenting an interest in my recollections? This is unprecedented behavior indeed. Well, I suppose some background information can aid you in understanding our mission. It's been a long time since I've spoken to anyone about this. As I said, it's strange. This happened 8, perhaps 9 years ago, on a day not unlike this one. Back then, this place used to be run by the council. They tried to orchestrate a huge assault on the tower. The First Crusade. That's how it came to be known. The First Crusade? A massive raid on the tower. Half the town was enlisted one way or another. We tried to force victory by numbers alone. Babel's history is plagued by miscalculations and mistakes. The First Crusade was certainly our biggest one. And it was also the last time I would ever see my sister. A magical girl much like yourself, yet also much more than that. Her strength could only be bested by her kindness. She was, by a wide margin, the town's finest soldier. She became captain of the 2nd platoon leading the attack. To think I could have stayed by her side if it weren't for this arm. Despite everything that happened on that day, she stayed true to her duty. She sounds like a hero. Your judgment is sound. She was the best of us, not the last of us. And we failed her. The tower reacted as a living being would do against a disease, responding with even more force to defend against the attack. Soon overrun by the angels, the bulk of the troops were routed instantly. And so, Shortly after the first hour of the raid, we lost all communication. After such a failure, the town was devastated. Everyone you meet outside is part of that remaining half of town that lost somebody to the tower. On that day, I made a promise to myself I swore I'd never break. I was determined to save the town. I would not let my sister's sacrifice be buried by the ashes. I must say, you are far more inquisitive than I first anticipated. I guess as a result of your memory module upgrade? The last picture I have of me and my sister together. While that day was a tragic loss, it was losing the memory of her last smile what haunted me the most. I will not let go of it again. If you happen to run into more lunar stones in your way, bring them to me, and I might be able to tell you more. There's some lore for sure. And honestly, that was emotional lore to me. More chip memory because of that bonding. Okay, let's try this again. I need to defeat this Gabriel who may be waiting at the third layer boss. But let's try this again, and let's work on defeating Gabriel, why don't we? There's a flower. And then what's this? Oh no, it's another flower. That's more than all right. We can get that so early. But then I ought to grab some items before I go in there. And get more more souls from the stray souls I bash. Alright, we got some souls here. What I need is to find some coffins. Let me get away from that and just grab some stuff in here. That felt like a real good idea. And I'll deal with these fairies here. They're actually dangerous. They're just this challenge. Quite armor there. I wanted to dodge that better, but I can't always see. There goes that. Oh, but then there's Star. Get all this here too. Good, good, good. So why can't I do a riposte there? And that was as close timed as I could get, but why no riposte there? A relic is coming in from somewhere. I'm looking for item coffins. Where, oh where? Keep an eye on that relic coffin though. Then Raikwen again. We level up, we look for items to grab before we go to the place. So I want to be able to restore myself if bad things happen. Okay, it's coming down now. go ahead to that. There's somewhere I can go up? Yes. Good. I ain't seeing any coffins I can break open. And another relic comet. Spellblade rune for more damage after casting a spell. Charm of Audacity for more critical damage. Flask of Souls for a whole lot of souls. Sometimes it's perks, sometimes it's consumables. I better do that though. Might be a good idea. Let's level up again. Airy. Oh no, Airy. Lying Airy? Why is that a thing? Well, I can't find any, so I guess I'll just go in anyway. No, there's something in here. Then a relic from below. More health. I got a whole lot of shield now. While we break that. Now, that's a dangerous beam. Dangerous beam. I don't know where the relic went. You know what? I'll get that up too, actually. Let them both get hit. Yeah, I think that was alright-ish. But that challenge there is a bit more dangerous. Good thing armor, though. Okay, it's probably got to be a red attack. A lot of armor, but not a lot of health. How about we do that? I can't see too much around me. Then need to avoid things. Now my armor's gone. Purification. Memento. Opening chests creates enemy-seeking magic missiles. Successful dodges summon 8 magical blades at your side with lever blades. Critical hits have a 20% chance to execute non-boss enemies below 50 HP. I think I want lever blades. That sounds real helpful there. 8 magical blades at my side per successful dodge. Let me see about something worthwhile in here. Yes. Heart seed. If only I could see where that relic chest was. But I could not do that yet. That looks like the relic chest there. I want a catapult. Then I want to go get the relic. Then go fight the boss. More so if I could get the one more heart seed. instead of just a thorny seed or whatever that is. I wanted to climb up there. These old world coins come in handy though. Now there's going to be danger. I'm sinning for staying down here for too long. I also need more stray souls. Okay, let's stay in here. Flask of souls for a whole lot of souls. Critical hits to create only magic missiles with Pandora's finger or more health. Let's do that. In the case of critical hits. I'm sure I can get enough souls here soon. Yeah. Now I can level up one more time. Is the relic then over there? I think it might have been. No new thingy. But I'll deal. I see myself wanting to get a few more stray souls before I go, though. I don't think I can get high enough. I think it's probably... This is right here. It's right here. Let me avoid things here. All right, with successful dodges, I can get the blades out. Okay, I gotta get out of here after this memento, really. Purification is not long now. Get back over here. Ichigo Kurosaki here. Bouncing off an enemy's head creates a burst that slows nearby enemies. No. Unstable vortex. 1% chance to trigger an electric chain to bounce nearby enemies. Or jumping on enemies sets a bomb that explodes every 3 seconds. Let's do that, I think. I'm gonna have to teleport the boss now before it's too late. Okay, defeating them does do damage to it. Icho ringleader, good to know. And electric chains here. And how about good old Bean? And critical hits and homing blades. I don't know if dodging through shots would necessarily count. Here, let's have her do that beam. So yeah, they can feel some near stuff here. But destroying the enemies also works on the boss. That's good to know. But I feel like I can't necessarily dodge shots. And we're good. We're done there. A whole lot of lost wishes to pick up before we go. A whole lot of different kinds of damage, and a whole lot of chests open, and a whole lot of coins gathered. I must be doing better now. I must. Toilets, but why?
Hey, Osco. Bless you.
What is that all about? No, that's just talky talk there. Yeah, talkity talk, a whole lot of carrot stuff there. So let's see, pot of butterflies. Eliminating an angel has a 1% chance to fire a shooting star. High rarity relics chance goes up. Let's go ahead with the magician this time. Oh boy. I'm not worried about all of that there. Let's go to the next floor and let's do better here as I try and find any news to relay to you all. Maybe I'll pause and do that right now, take a little break, just to see about any news. Like, here's the thing. After the heartbreaking Cyberpunk 2077 launch, CD Projekt Red co-CEO hopes Witcher 4 wins back players. A movie from Amazon it was near completion and Amazon decided to ditch it. A complete Sam Altman movie, an almost complete Sam Altman movie, just months after OpenAI deal. Whatever that means, really. IGN feels Woody shouldn't even be in Toy Story 5. I would be okay with that. Did anybody go see Toy Story 5 yet, actually? Or who plans to? Oh boy. I can't do it right now, but Neo 2 went $20 off at Amazon ahead of Prime Day. It's a bit dangerous for me. Here's the sad thing. After I say a fun thing, Pokemon Cross Target Collection, fans have voted for their favorite Pokemon to be Charizard. Nothing wrong with that. But Doom composer Bobby Prince has died at 81. All about spreading love and positivity. Classic composer behind 90s games like Doom and Duke Nukem 3D. He died at a very ideal age, I say. If you make it to 80, you've probably lived a very good life. Dollywood and beyond. Even some of the most casual video game enjoyers might have heard his work. Helped shape the atmosphere for video games in the 1990s through stuff like Wolfenstein 3D and Duke Nukem 2. Then he did music for Doom and Doom 2 with metal-infused soundtracks, influencing a whole lot of games, and he also did stuff on Duke Nukem 3D, Realm of Chaos, and Rise of the Triad. And the Doom soundtrack was inducted into the National Recording Registry just 2 months ago. Adrenaline-fueled soundtrack was key to popularity, so he got to have his work into a national registry. Despite the limitations of 1993-era sound card drivers, Bobby Prince composed a perfect riff-shredding accompaniment for the game's demon-slaying journey to hell and back. He knew MIDI and made sure the sounds he made could cut through music by assigning them to different MIDI frequencies. He served in the army during the Vietnam War and pursued a career in counseling and law. He left an incredible mark on John Romero's games and life. John Romero being a co-designer of Doom. Prolific creator, says 3D Realm / Apogee Software co-founder George Broussard. He was passionate about music, and video games were just emerging as well. He was passionate about those. It started as a hobby and was the polar opposite of being a lawyer. The Hans Zimmer of early shareware games. Then Doom composer Andrew Holschultz said Bobby was all about spreading love and positivity, wanted everyone to get along. Incredibly supportive of Holschultz's work. Truly honored to have been given the privilege of covering his work. Man. He's been doing some of the things I want to do, spreading love and positivity. I know I want to be better at that. Flower searches. There's one flower, and then there's coffins to grab too. And chests to open. Why couldn't I control my jump there? I'll do that just to be sure I land. Almost went off again. Okay, we can level up again. Increase Raiquen's damage, or Irie deals 10% more with their laser. Let's go Raiquen Might. And I want to get items here and there. Like heart seeds. We need heart seeds. Thorny seed, not as much. But I'll still grab. Flowers, flowers, flowers. And what's down here? Chest, chest, chest. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Chest, chest, chest. No relic coming, incoming. Flower, flower, flower. Give me my flowers. I hope there's none on top of these structures. Oh, they're all just on the ground. Like that. And not necessarily underground. Another one to find. Then comes hail, a divine storm. Holy hail. Nothing here. Okay, the arrow is not pointing towards the flower. I didn't think it was. Oh, a lot of old world coins too. I go up here, I could get a better look to see if the flower, the last one, is around. High sight. I'll be able to see everything from here. There's one with the chest. I can't be sure. I know I need one more flower. But then 2 relic comets are coming in. But they emit orbs that are easy to see. Just need to see and stay in here. Let's get some shields. Already lost a good bit of armor though. Still not seeing flower. I'd hate to have to give it up. More attack, max damage from the void. I don't want the amulet of ambition. I'm not gonna stay at full HP enough to really enjoy it. Although I say that now. Flower, flower, flower. Where be? I see no flower around here. At 67%, I better just go. That's 67, not the other number, or not the meme. I have said it before plenty of times, and I hate that it happens. I usually say it because I hate that it happened. Already getting unfortunately close now, so I may have to forsake that. Okay, good. I didn't want that thorny seed anymore. How about we get out of the way of that fire beam? No more worry there. Okay, it's time enough for me to go. Maybe I can get one more level up before I do. Oh, it's right here. So let me grab this then. Now we'll stop the difficulty from getting any higher. We're well equipped. We got full health. Time to go in. Oh, this is Gabriel right here. It's just us and him. I say that, but now more is coming. Get out of those AoEs. Whoa. I ain't causing nearly enough damage, though. Gotta keep an eye on my health. And a riposte would be good there. Okay, definitely gotta use one of those. Couldn't tell about that, though. Gotta use another one. There's some good music here too. There's some good music all throughout the game here. I cannot be sure of enough things at all. That's what I wanted to unleash the beam. Oh, I must need to avoid all of that. That's his stuff, not mine. I ain't got no more healing. I was so dodging, but I can't dodge out of attacks. Halfway there, though. I don't know if I got it in me, though. I don't think I got it in me to take down Gabriel when there's some more and more games to sample. So that'll take a little more work. I can put in the work, but not enough right now, anyway. You're recovering faster every time. Perhaps you could have a word with the other units to catch up after each loop. You will usually find them around town. They are every bit as resourceful as you. I can see about the ships, though. We got coins to get something. More healing from all sources there. Defense, melee damage, max HP, critical strike chance. Let's get that. Defense or healing. Let's do defense. I think let's also quit to menu first. It's a demo, so I wouldn't know. Okay. And co-op is a thing there. So we can leave then. I did not expect to demo that for so long. But this is something I definitely wouldn't mind playing. What's its future looking like? 4 magical girls dethroning God. That's demo. Will it only ever be PC? That'd be unfair. Right now it's looking like just PC. Gonna have to carry that weight. Couple other games to consider, like that's probably one I really should. And so is that. It's really, really hard to figure out what games to demo on a Steam Next Fest. But I've definitely been sharing more successfully than I have in the past years. And for that, I feel real grateful. But still need to not do everything and exhaust oneself completely. Ought to take some breaks like right now. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll figure out what other demos to sample. What to try now? There are at least 3 things I really want to try. It gets hard when there's so many and not a lot of time. Well, that's something to consider as well, come to think. Maybe I'll hold off on that. I'm worried that'll take too long, so maybe I'll save that for the next time. There will be a next time, because Sunday is Father's Day. And I think after a few years of doing it, some of you would know what that means, Father's Day. It's not the happiest thing, but it's a memorable and a commemorative thing. I think I'll wait for that. Now, that's probably something for me to do. There's no AI to worry about there, so maybe I'll do that one later. Let's do something a little simpler by comparison. Double checking everything, because I made sure that the games I picked in our streaming don't have an AI disclosure to worry about. As far as I can think right now, the only thing I can even fathom AI to do is outside of game translation, which is still a bit much. So I haven't yet decided if I should stop anything AI, even if it doesn't involve the inside of the game itself. Right now, though, the next game to trial here is Grim Trials. So this is another demo, another rogue light or like or something. Let me check the page, see what it says, roguelite or roguelike. They say action roguelike and roguelite. So frankly, it could be either or. What I need now is for it to actually show up. Ugh. Fine. We'll close that, we'll try it again. We need the work. We need the sample for y'all. Okay, it ain't happening again. So, why ain't it working then? And I can't think of what I could put in to try and have it run a different way. But if it don't work, I'm gonna have to do something else. It ain't working. No, there it is. Never mind, we got it here now. We good. I was hoping for that. So here's Grim Trials with a Grim Reaper, or a Scythe rather. Early adventure, slice of the experience. All right. Look at the aesthetic here, though. Looks like auto-firing things. Interact, cancel, and dash. So let's see about this Grim Trials here.
My grimmest days, may I not forget. This too shall pass.
So what do we have here?
I was not afraid of death. Yet having to leave my loved one behind ripped my heart apart. Valine, he called himself the Grim Reaper. It told me I was chosen to be a Reaper's apprentice. Felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse. Like he knew I longed to meet my loved ones again. I had no idea what to believe in anymore, but let's try. This is the story of the day after I died. My chance to return to the world.
Oh boy. Hey, Uncommon, you got a lot of these kind of games to go through. Share stuff, play things. I know I need to. There's moving and dashing. Dashing dodges enemy attacks and jumps over small gaps. And makes you immune to attacks as well. All of that is all very good to know. Well, I'm not going to be doing all that today. Yeah, I'm not doing all that after all. Well, there's a couple of things I can. Oh, this is all hexagon here. She can look in 6 directions, but not straight up and straight down. Actually, that's interesting. Oh no, we manually do things. The controller, or the controls didn't say that though. Square melees. And R2 shoots crossbow. Right stick lets me aim precisely. Then triangle does a special attack, unique for each weapon type. You need fervor charge for that by attacking enemies or objects to fill it up. Like that. Trial ground calls for the fall of sinful souls to pass trial and gather crafting materials. Trial ground is a blue portal. That would be 7 sinful souls, and the purification act will be done. So where's blue there? Just like Colonel Hearts, you gotta let the attack finish, then you can move out of the way. There's all kinds of materials here now. Oh, right, dash through there. So, gods of death bestow upon you. Ranged attack pierce through enemies and obstacles to 75% damage. 15% special damage after 2 seconds after melee attack. 20% evade chance after dash after 2 seconds. Let's go with that here. And then it looks like we have 2 choices, perhaps, or 3. We do. And it ain't full segments of health there. Honestly, this is a good thing here. So to get some piercing in. I better make use of that. Melee attacks can deflect projectiles. If the target's health is 100%, then 20% more damage. 15% chance to heal after killing with melee attack. Let's go for that. And I wondered if there was anything there. Oh yeah, cutting grass also builds up the fervor gauge as well. Forget about that. And out of the way of stuff here. I want to have a chance at healing. Oh, then there's that. Half a health after completing 3 enemy rooms. Then for 5 seconds when entering a room. I want to survive. I want very much to survive here. That's why I'm pretty adamant there. And then that's a creepy vegetable there. I can't be sure of getting health, but I can get through 3 rooms as well. We ain't done yet, are we? Yes, we are. No, there's something here. Or something. I thought maybe we interact with the campfire. Didn't feel like the room was completed. I didn't see the message pop up. And that definitely didn't hit anything like that did. But that thing is jumping. Then I didn't get out of the way. I don't want to use potions immediately. I don't feel like getting hit by shots. That room's done. Stun by range attack every 5 shots. No. Let's see about that. A better chance of things. Where could the sinful soul be, though? Oh, I went into a spike trap. That was entirely on me. Then there's some health back. Why don't I get some piercing? I like the thought of that. No, that does feel good to get the both of them. That honestly did feel real good. More blessing. And a dead end here. Wish I had seen that. Oh, there's another one up here. Why don't I hit multiples? Then hit them with that. And that builds up the fervor pretty madly in a good way. I'm good with that, and we got some good health back. Oh right, we completed a few rooms too. I forgot about that. We've been completing some rooms. And there's a chest here. The spirit and speed. So that's spirits we grab.
This feeling, it's like a sense of impending doom. Help! I can't breathe! Anyone!
Oh gee. Wait. Why? Why indeed? I feel like there was no avoiding that. It still sucks. I was ready for more. But the game said, you thought. So Garfield's got a 3D platformer coming in September. Souls acquired by slaying enemies in the trial ground become soul runes to enhance Avalyn's skills through the skill tree and soul rune enchantment upgrades. You can slot soul runes on the skill tree and reset and change path choices at any time in the academy. Welcome to the end. Even John there in new school. What do I feel like? Critical hit chance would be real helpful. Various paths. Melee attack speed. Special attack area. Both of those sound real nice. Consumables. That only heals 1 spirit point. Okay. Recipes for alchemy. So we'll go this way then. Welcome to the Academy, Avalyn. I'm John, your Grim Reaper mentor. And you have been chosen as a cocoon, a Grim Reaper trainee. I will be guiding you through your Grim trials until you become a fully qualified Grim Reaper.
Huh? Grim Reaper? I'm dead, aren't I? Is this heaven?
No, but yes, you're dead.
I remember. You appeared to me when I sank into the water. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Never mind. What was that place? Those creatures?
You are in the trial grounds. That is where you shall defeat sinful souls to pass the grim trials. Meet me in the crafting wing. That's gotta be the crafting wing. The colors, the style, they very stand out. For now, start learning crafting. Crafting is a very important part of being a cocoon. Master these skills early. You will use them for all eternity. Before you, there are 3 doors which lead to the weapon room, the tailor room, and a potion room. In each room, you shall find a mentor who will guide you. First, I advise you to visit Petra in the weapon room.
Oh, wow. Let me guess. The weapon room is for making weapons.
I'm not going to comment. You will need better equipment to survive. Now, go meet Petra. Fine, let's go meet Petra. Or Pytra.
I sense the presence of a stranger. Is it real? Are you a product of my imagination? Where? Ah! The furnace! What the? Hi. My name is Avalyn. I am Pytra. Pytra. Remember that. As a slave to the greater will, I am mandated to teach you how to utilize the weapon room. Your scythe. Have you been using that to purify souls? It won't get you far. Oh? What's wrong with it? Stop. Just head over to the smelter and end my suffering. Just kidding. Let's get started on your first project. Crafting a Soul Reaver. Crafting a Legacy of Cain Soul Reaver. Utilize the smelter to process raw materials, then use them to craft weapons with a smithing table.
Soul Reaver. I know someone who would jump at that title, or name, or what have you.
A gift for my usually stone-cold heart. Let's start crafting.
So let's see about it then. Weapons, gear, and consumables to up stats and get more skills. Crafting is done through QTE mini games. Okay. Mastery of tool usage affects the result. Okay, so we have these things to make the Soul Reaver. Ack. That sucked. I want to do better.
Great job on the Soul Reaver. There are tons of other types of weapons to craft depending on your preferences. Don't forget to equip the weapon if you want to use it. You wouldn't want to be caught unarmed. Another tip. Make sure to craft your weapon and gear perfectly. You don't want them to be in a subpar grade in quality. I'll make sure to remember that. Anyway, this axe is sick. Reminds me of a guitar at the metal show. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I hope you've been having fun making things stop existing. Tell you what, how about a challenge? A formal assignment. As your mentor, I want you to kill enemies in a trial grounds. Make sure to use the Soul Reaver. As a reward, I shall give you a recipe for a pair of muster boots as per the curriculum. Better get that recipe early. I'm going to be claiming it real soon.
Why don't we see about that here? I don't want the Reaper Scythe, I want the Soul Reaver. But I have to show someone the mere name. There ain't nothing else to think of here. Got to defeat a sinful soul. But I ought to go see about the others here. And then Pat Namales. Purgatory Chamber will take us places. Or will take us to the trial ground.
This is the tailor room, right? John told me to come here.
Ah! You distracted me. There goes that fabric. Guess I have no choice now. Are you the new Cocoon? I don't recognize your voice.
Name's Evelyn.
I am the spinner, Million. Welcome to the tailor room. You can make gears, clothing apparels, accessories with my help. Now come closer. I sense something is wrong.
Okay.
Yes. I don't need eyes to see that this basic uniform is still the same after thousands of years. Nobody cares about keeping up in the afterlife. Ugh.
So does that mean I place orders for you to craft?
Pay more attention, lass. I said you will be crafting your own gear with my help. Let's get started by processing some materials. Your assignment is to craft muscle fiber, leather, and fur. One of each. Raw materials become processed materials, as they should. Then, the reforged stuff becomes crafting item ingredients. I already forget the assignment. I think muscle fiber was one. I'll need to add that to the thing. Leather was another. I don't remember if it was wood fiber or bone fiber, but I can make those. Fur, maybe. Yeah, muscle fiber, leather, fur. So I made all this stuff then. Finished crafting those processed materials? Not perfect, but acceptable. Here. A couple of recipes for you to try out later. Later or now? We can make the redemption. No, we can't. We need silver thread and crimson cloth. That's reforging. We need 5 muscle fibers, 4 leathers, 1 red glass thread, and 2 dynemas. I don't know that I have the stuff. Red glass thread we got. Then dynema, cool. I'm missing 1 of those, 1 muscle fiber. And leather. Man. Missing leather and muscle fiber. I'm gonna try something real quick though. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. So now we gotta go to the potion room.
Welcome, Evelyn. I've been expecting you. You know my name, and you knew I was coming. I know a lot of things, Evelyn. They are revealed to me. Don't be afraid. I don't bite. Afraid? Nah, just weirded out by, everything in this place.
I understand.
They call me the Witch, but I prefer Mistress of Potions. My name is Ivania. Now this, as you probably have been told, is the potion room. A potion room for crafting potions. Who could have guessed? You would be surprised. Now, for every aspiring Reaper to be, I have always given the same first task. Craft an organic essence, a mineral essence, and a magic essence. Learning these basic building blocks is of paramount importance to cocoons and Reapers alike. Sounds normal enough. You're going to help me, right?
No. If it's all there, then I'll do it, but no, I'm seeing essence extractors. And I don't have the raw meat. No, there are variations. So never mind, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we are gonna be okay here.
All done? All done, child? Good. I shall give you the recipe of the spirit potion, one of the most useful potions a Reaper may have. It replenishes a tiny bit of your soul during your runs in the trial grounds. Now you have the ingredients. It is time for you to craft your first potion. Start with a spirit potion. You will need it when you are inevitably wounded. Craft it well, and you'll get more potions from the same ingredients.
That's QTE as well. I hope I can do it better here. Oh, I need more organic essences. I can surely get some. Now I can go for making this. It was pretty good. Much better than before.
Not bad for a first try. It seems you have a knack for crafting potions. Guess I'm a bit of a prodigy.
Don't get too cocky, girl, or you may find yourself needing a spirit potion sooner rather than later in the trial grounds. Stocking up on the spirit potions is vital. A moment at the cauldron could save you hours on the grounds. I am moderately satisfied with your work. Now, you can try crafting a potion master cape in the tailor room. Here's the recipe. It will certainly boost your ability after consuming potions. Another thing, old man Million might appreciate it if you pay him a visit. It's time to have a taste of the potions you fixed. Consume several spirit potions to replenish yourself in the trial grounds. Report to me after you're done. Yeah, no, this is also fun stuff here too. So let me work on things. See about the potion master cape. Yeah, I need more stuff than I have for sure. Guess it's time to go to the proving grounds. Nope, Namales. Give a good old pet.
Hello, good boy.
Woo!
I think I heard someone mention your name before I got here. Nameles, right?
Woof, woof.
Well, Nameles, it just so happens I need someone to talk with, and I don't think the others are good listeners. Have you ever just stopped to wonder what all of this is for? Guess you're saying I'll find out when I get there, huh? I miss Tenny. Oh, sorry. You must be wondering who he is. Tenny was someone special to me. I hope to see him again soon. Things didn't end right between us. There's so much I need to say.
Ooh.
Thanks for listening. Even if you don't understand me, it helps.
Nice big petting. Woof woof. Now it's time to go to the trial ground and defeat a sinful soul. That would be enough for the demo, I would think. Alright. Let's do this again, why don't we? Oh. That has range there. And a whole lot of recovery. Startup and recovery, really. So I gotta be careful. No piercing right now, though. We're good there. I don't need any of these, it feels like, but I think I'll get evade chance from enemy attack. I think that'd be real helpful. That's a big swing there. But I have to commit to it very much. I have to commit to the big swings of the special. First 5 seconds and 8 and 11 and 15. Let's go with Thanatos first. I think that'd be real helpful, actually. If I can hit anything, that is. The Soul Reaver is much slower than I care for compared to a Scythe. Well, I may as well have drinking one for now, perhaps. After killing with a special attack, but let's up the damage boost, why don't we? I think that's probably a good call. Yeah, really helped against that. wonder if that was just a resource bag. Maybe this is just a place to get resources. That's why I didn't say room clear. Let's get more of that in, why don't we? And then hit the both of them. We'll get that going and max out the boost, really. Stuff is gonna hurt much worse with this here. I will dig it. I don't see nothing around here. That, on the other hand, is stuff here. That's got one whole point of spirit, though. I don't like that at all. First 15 seconds. Okay, the butterfly is up there below the yellow bar that's normally blue. The butterflies represent the dodges I can take. That's good to know too. How about we do this here while they're in range? Chance to evade from enemy attack. I ought to keep working on that there. Definitely letting myself get hurt too much. I needed that spirit, unfortunately. Whoa. There's some criticals, though. Down to 2 potions, and I got nothing healing. I can still get materials here. That's done. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to up my evasion. I can't be all that sure of where I'm going. But I am glad to heal spirit. Let's do that, why don't we? Get some serious hurt up in here. And I evaded one charge, but then I got hit by another. Okay, I've consumed enough potions here. Let me keep swinging there. I'm gonna swing again. What I need to do is use more specials. Especially when there's room in material, or room, no, there's grass to cut or objects to break to fill the gauge right back up. Best chance there. There's a sinful soul. How metal. A Stadia, perhaps. I didn't see that there. Oh. The eyes were coming up. That would explain so much. Didn't know about the shots. Death by Asadia. Don't like it. But I want to defeat Asadia, but that axe is not it. So what? Attack damage, special attack area, special attack damage. More damage there. We'll grab that. See about making anything better, because this axe is not it. It's just not.
Ooh, you've returned! And with so much blood on the Soul Reaver! You should have asked for more. And had you get on your knees and beg for the recipe instead? That would ruin my perfectly boring day! Anyway, here's the recipe for the monster boots. Use them well, Evelyn!
So we can turn stuff into materials here. There are no other things I can do. All I can do there is reforge with a wooden shaft, a bone shaft, and an iron ingot. Bone shaft, iron ingot, and a wooden shaft. So to reforge. That's best, actually. I mastercrafted that now. I couldn't do anything as it was. I've mastercrafted. So I don't even know what this has now. It's got a gold background, though. So that's what it's like when you do things at the best.
I see someone's been playing rough. How did those spirit potions work out for you? Could you feel their power?
I like these tags for different emotions or feelings they're trying to get by saying the words. That's real helpful when there's no voices to parlay or to convey.
Yeah, actually. It felt rejuvenating. I could get used to this. Good girl. As a reward, here's a recipe to the mighty potion. Try not to get addicted.
What I need is spirit potions, though. But I could probably stand to make gear. That's what I need. That's muscle boots. A muscle fiber and a leather. Here's a leather. And a muscle fiber. Oh, shoot. I queued them, but I didn't actually craft them. Not like I did now. Now I can make pain eater gloves. Back. I didn't see what was going on there. That's on me. Let's see here. 4 muscle fibers, a crimson cloth, 2 furs, 2 iron wires. I already forget the rest. Crimson cloth, fur. Iron wire. I'm glad I had anything left. But I need more iron than that. I can't do it right now. And 4 leather, 2 red glass. Red glass here. But I don't have silver for silver thread, do I? Yes, I do. Never mind, I can make this here. I wonder if I can do this more than once, the ringing around. Whoa, you managed to finish off the gloves. Your hands are learning. I shall give you the recipe for the assault mask. It could be more useful if you craft the rest of the assault set. Assault. Decorated skull, bone fiber, green glass thread, mycelium fiber. Can I, though? That's a yes. Bone fiber, green glass thread. I can't make it all. Mycelium fiber, do I have mushrooms? Okay. All that's left is face your sin. I may as well have done what I can, really. I think I have. At least I mastercrafted the axe. But I'd rather use the scythe. But the demo is telling me it's gotta be axe. And now because of that, I have an axe to grind. I'll build up special here before I get going. Only there was more range. Oh, but I didn't make no potions though. So I really need healing things. Chance for potion, or not potion, poison. By ranged attack. I guess I'll just have to go with that. Couldn't figure anything really. Whoa. I did not feel like getting hit by things. But I'll hit them. And stop them from doing things. Health healing after completing runes. I need healing things more than I need damaged things. But then how can I be sure of where would lead to a boss? So I don't want to go straight to a boss if I can help it. It definitely seemed like it was led into by a treasure room. Dash deals damage on departure. Killing with a special attack gives a chance to heal. I want to do the special attacking more than ever. Maybe I should leave them alone. That feels like resources here. It's a rest area is what it is. Even half healing is still healing. I killed them both but didn't get no thing. There too. One whole heal. That would be helpful. Now we swing. Well, that's stuck. Let me stop them from doing things. It does rock, though. No heal there. But then there's healing after few enemy runes. Chance of healing after defeating enemies with a special attack. Chance of healing when clearing a room. Not even chance of clearing or healing. Guaranteed healing when clearing a room. Glad about that. Must break things though. 1 health after completing 1 room. That'd be real helpful. How about we go down this way? He's specialing here. Like that. And then stop that. And break some things so to get more special up in here. That ain't right. Nor that. That was for clearing the room. Too much healing stuff. Right now, it's only because I forgot to make potions. Then what's here? I can't tell from just that alone. I ain't going anywhere there. Okay, there's healing there. There's also a room to clear, and I want to do that. So I didn't realize that probably breaking those big root veggies would get me a spirit point back. Here's another room to clear out. How did that miss, though? There's gotta be one more here, yep. Dash deals damage on departure. Yeah, I'll go with Hermes Gust. Yeah, that felt nice, a nice range. I'm probably as ready as I'll ever be this run right now. So let's work on it. I wish I could tell which direction to not go in. Good, this is the one to not go. I don't need health, but it would just help the strike. It's just damaging is what it is. Alright. I think I'll do Hermes Gust again. And probably the only one left is down. Yeah. Let's try this again, why don't we? What I need to see is when that's happening. And that. Probably avoid some enemies. was expecting shots to happen. There's a lot of enemies around here, though. How do we avoid that, too? Too many shots, though. I can't be sure of getting heals from special kills here, neither. I needed potions. I absolutely needed potions, and I hadn't been getting potions. I didn't make any. Yeah, what I needed was potions. I forgot to make potions. With potions, I'll have a better chance. Maybe a might potion. That said, I got 2 soul runes. Special attack area and damage with dash or special momentum. And shadow step, actually. You know what? I've forgotten all about ranged attack here. Maybe I ought to beef it up. How do take that out, then put it in here for more ranged damage. Maybe I'll get rid of that and go over here. Special, then ranged. But then see about, if not gear, potions, I say as I go into gear. Need green glass thread, crimson cloth, and iron wires. I can't do too much. I'd love to, but I can't. I don't feel like reforging. Yeah, I can't make things. So let's instead go remember to make some potions. %8% plus all damage in a room, so I need 3 more magic essences. A whole lot of organic essences. Then organics. With all that, I can make 2 potions. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to do this. There's a time limit I'm not cognizant of. Okay. I need more than that, though. Gotta do this better. That couldn't, or that should have been better, but it wasn't. But I still got a number of potions, though. Let this be the last time I need to do anything. But it ain't about experience points necessarily, or may take on more of a Monster Hunter-esque feel to it. That's what it's feeling like anyway. That wasn't a follow-up, was it? What's that? Where? That. Triangle, then, RT. Okay, now what? More special attack damage 2 seconds after melee attack. Maybe I need to beef up my strikes. I don't know if that would have been a thing there. But I got spirit points. Can't see behind the rocks all that great, but I saw a little silhouette. I said that. Let's do that, or no, let's do this here. Get a longer chance to get into an attack flow. That was an insta-kill right there, the finisher. That's alright. That was okay-ish. I want to have some good damage when I get into a room, though. A rest area. More about the materials here. I didn't see much of nothing regained, though. That's what I like there. All this red. Stunned by special attack, though. Maybe I'll go for that. Where go here, there. Avoid that, why don't we? I didn't see any of those the last run. But then keep avoiding these things. Okay. More damage when entering a room. Making a big impression is what Thanatos does. Insta again. Oh. But you can cancel the special with a dash, though. I'm in real bad shape here. I don't like that at all. There weren't no insta-kills there. So I'd have to do stuff fast when taking on Asadia. Probably through here. But where exactly, I don't know. Not here. Everyone's wanting to shoot. I don't feel like all the way shooting. But yeah, I forget about the ranged weapon, the crossbow. And I definitely stepped on that. I absolutely stepped on it. I'll have to go for that after all. Are there any more rooms to go through? I wish just sitting here at the fire would restore health. Oh wait, this isn't the place. I wish sitting here at this fire would restore health. It's got the logs, so either it's a place to just breathe and relax, or instead it's a place to get materials. I've explored everywhere else, so if I'm not careful, I'm gonna be in trouble again. Yeah, we know this here. We've done this song and dance. That was lucky. And that's what I should be doing there. Look. Halfway there. Oh, right. Too much stuff is shooting, though. Too much shooting stuff, though. Whoa. Oh! I was right there! Now I'm gonna see something. I should have been done now. But I wonder if it's better to make one potion at a time. I'm willing to think it might be. Let me try this here. Now let's see about making two. That ain't right. I think it's better if I make one at a time. I really do. Then more ranged attack damage there. Because the crossbow ain't gonna get much better. I think I'll put it there. I think I'll deal. But could I make the other gear now, actually? Can I make an iron wire and make this? That's a yes. Gotta do it perfect all the way to mastercraft it. Then 2 green glass threads. I could make 1. That ain't enough. Here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Don't think that I want GTA 6 just because I said that. Do not think it for a second. Nice ranged damage though. It's still slower than I care for. Although the attack speed has gotten better, or it does get better at times. Health above 90. What about 50? Nah. Let's get the dash attack. Cool with that. Frankly, I may as well be doing that. Use up gauge, be more meter cognizant. And stunned by special attack. Let's have that. Oh, right, I got another dash. I didn't think about that. That's gonna be too helpful. Morrigan Ensland. More damage after a Soul Fist. So you go Soul Fist, then Shadow Blade. And inflict poison. I want to do range and attack. That would take some time for the stack to happen well. Yeah, that's more resources than anything. That's not recovery. I don't know what I was thinking. Here, let me do that. If only I could really better deflect. I ain't gonna think enough about it right now. Glad to get that in, though, but that's too much hurt. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Then more of this here. I'm glad I somehow got out of the way of that. Okay. That's all good too. So, is this inspired by Hades? Is that all the Hermes and Thanatos and Morrigan and all that? Is it all Greek? There's something new here. Chance to inflict poison with a ranged attack. And Where does this below lead? How did I not get out of the way of that? Melee damage, melee attack poison. Yeah, let's try and do that poison. Although, well, 2 sources of potential poison are still good too. Probably treasure room, then 2 places to consider. Glad to heal some spirit, though. I picked the wrong room. This is the time! I can feel it. We're already doing good damage here. Now let me up my damage with a potion. I'm getting some spirit back too. I need some spirit back. Okay. There goes the sinful soul. I said it would be this time. But I don't feel like leaving. Oh, I'm locked in. So I have to go back. Trial passed after too many attempts. That's it for the demo for sure. Number of purified souls. I can still go in here. Then what, could do that. I see that you have triumphed over your first sinful soul. How was it?
It was exhausting. Like I was fighting a part of myself.
Get used to it.
Well, weirdly enough, I feel better. It's as if every particle of indolence in me is gone. Can't wait to slay the rest and go back.
Go back.
Back to the real world. To my life. Someone's waiting for me.
Not the answer I expected.
John, I left behind someone important. Someone I love. I will be able to go back after my trial, right? Just answer the question.
We should focus on your purification first. I cannot say what will or will not happen to you at the end.
But I thought... Didn't you say... What happens after the trial?
No time for chit-chatting. 1 down, 6 to go.
Fine. But I better get some answers soon. I need to know.
Now that you've vanquished your first sinful soul, you're starting to remind me of myself when I was a cocoon.
But better, right?
You're very confident, aren't you?
Have to be. But I won't lie. I do feel... stuck at this point. It's like... I'm trying to do everything on my own. I keep telling myself I have to handle it all. No shortcuts, no crutches.
Sounds like you're not just fighting the souls.
Maybe. I spent so long wrestling for control of my life that I've always strangled it. Like if I let go, I'll lose everything.
Let me guess. Asking for help feels like weakness.
Or failure.
Greed doesn't always scream more. Sometimes it whispers, only mine.
Great. So I'm screwed.
No, you're being tested. And maybe now's the time to let someone in. You should talk to Million. He helped me once. He doesn't give you what you want. He gives you what you need. How are we not done?
Hey, Million. A Million. Are you busy?
Ah! What is it with you and surprising me in the middle of work? Wait. There anything wrong, Les?
How did you know?
One doesn't need eyes to notice when something's weighing on you. Go on.
Yeah. And, well, John told me to come to you. It's what my trial showed me. This feeling I've had. Like I have to carry everything myself. Like if I don't, I won't have any control.
Oh, my hair's getting worse, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's getting worse.
But the more I try to hold on, the worse it gets.
That sounds familiar.
Does it? John said that you would know.
Lass, I was once a humble tailor. A good one. People loved my work so much, a powerful noble hired me for the royal court. Instant fame and fortune. I had everything, and still wanted more. Influence, recognition. Got tangled in politics, rivalries, guild feuds. Things that had nothing to do with my craft. Friends warned me, but I brushed them off. I was too far gone.
You were consumed by greed?
Quite. A rival guild accused me of using fake materials and leaking royal secrets. Lies, but it didn't matter. My reputation crumbled. I was put on trial and sentenced to public execution. I was furious. I was at my peak.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then I arrived here, same as you. I held a grudge until I was purified. It was then that I saw it. Death had come for me at the right time. My regrets and resentments vanished, just like that. Have you thought about it yourself, Avalon? Death arrives on schedule. You're chasing something, aren't you? But tell me, when is enough enough?
I don't know. But it never ends. I shut people out, even the ones trying to help. All because I'm afraid of meeting them.
Try observing again. Not with your eyes, but with your soul. Not the way you've been doing it. Look inward.
A different perspective, huh? I have a lot of questions. But you're right, Million. I think only I can find the answers to these questions. Thank you for sharing your story.
There's more and more to do, but I don't know if I need to. I already got enough feel for the game. I think I can stop here. We've definitely got good ideas on how it feels. And I like enough how it feels. A little different from an action RPG roguelite. But it's still one in all the ways that matter. And hey, there's crafting. Maybe I should call it here. I think that might be the smart thing to do. I've only demoed 4 games, but The Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest, though, that's gonna be real silly in good ways to me, I think. But who can I entrust you all to? That's always the question, and it deserves an answer I could easily give. I have to wonder how long people are going to be on before I can really be sure of the answer. I see someone is not going to be around anymore for the night. But then what about anyone else in a particular group? That could be a thing. If I can believe. I think I have an idea. Because they're doing the same thing I've been doing. And I think I do want to give a little more love this way to the Twitch Retro Community or Twitch Retro Creator Club and one of its advisors. Before I say that, man, Uncommon, when are you going to finish this here with Ryu in there? And at least this is universal. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here, and you are welcome for the stream. Thank you for wanting to be here. That means all kinds of loads of the best kind there. Whether or not anyone says anything, you still want to have me on in some way or another. And that still means a lot. So let's go ahead and raid one of the advisors of the Twitch Retro Creator Club phenomenon. If I can spell it right. A main reason I'm doing it is because he's also sampling some Steam Next Fest demos. Maybe I need to figure out a few demos to save for the next Uncommon Dad Memorial stream. I almost have to figure out if one in particular should be or not. I think I have ideas. I have at least 3 ideas of demos I want to save because I want to believe in those. But I'm going to dress up a little bit. The Wii U will be back up, and I'll be golfing before I do more Steam Next Fest demos. I've not practiced. It's just a matter of going in and trying anyway. I worry about practicing and then having too good a run and then actually beating my dad's score. That can't happen until we're live like we will be Sunday. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you get knocked down, take some time getting up, but not all the time. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for you to get back up. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.